Like butter.
It's very weird, because now I don't have anything to work my Stream Deck buttons. Hold on, I need to fix my Stream Deck. I haven't manually operated OBS in quite a while. What's up, D-Land, Spoops, Anton, Glow, Feta, Cheese, Grebo, Shanks, Mirage, Derpy, Kaiser. How's everyone doing? Is currently doing his intro? Currently, yes. But I need to fix my my Stream Deck for I do not know how to control my stream without it. I need it. How am I feeling? I'm still feeling like shit. But no worse shit than yesterday, I guess. Maybe a little worse. I can put it in place. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's see if I can figure out how to do it real quick. Because, yeah, the whole thing decided to brick with OBS's newest update. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Fix OBS? That wasn't necessarily OBS, it's just like... Okay. Ugh. And it doesn't work. Okay, cool. So without restarting the stream, I can't make that work. Alright, cool. I guess I'm manually doing all that today. That's not gonna get annoying. Or having me forget to do it. Oh well. Oh well. Nothing some lightning trap is so silly, is it? What makes it so silly? What? No, dang it. It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to turn on the music, not turn it off. There we go. Always restart really fast? No, because I gotta restart my entire computer. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. 2 plus 1 wands, 2 plus 2 tabula. Oh yeah, it's insane if you're doing it that way. No doubt, no doubt. All right, let me get some gear and get res capped and all that stuff. See what's out there. Less than 5 minutes. I know, it's just annoying. It's not the end of the world. I can press the buttons manually today. I'm just very used to doing it through the stream deck. As I instantly went to try to do it through the stream deck. Okay, hold on. Which one is it? Okay, that one. Are we really gonna wait 5 minutes? I don't know. Uh, 60C. Spell damage, lightning, cast speed. They're really shit. Okay, cool. Can I buy a good one? Okay. Guess something breaks? Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. That's one way to look at it. Not my preferred way of looking at it, to be fair, but... oh well. You do what you do. Alright, so we can get... pretty decent stats. For 10C there. Bad spell damage roll because it's corrupted. Um... 30C, and the next one's 70C. What do I do about this wand thing? I kind of like knew ahead of time that this would be really annoying to make. Floated trade forever, probably. Without power for 2 hours this morning, went down in the basement with a lantern, looked at old console games from your childhood. Hell yeah. What's the D-man? What do you need on it? I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. This stuff. Spell damage, lightning spell damage crit, cast speed. One of the pluses. And then this, but this isn't available, so... it's probably, yeah, I gotta go, just gotta pick up a fracture of something, and then see if I can roll something. Maybe. There we go. That was the first time I spoke all day, so I didn't realize how congested I was until I started speaking. Madden 94, NBA Jam, Sonic 2, Rogue Squadron, Soviet Strike. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. What's up on Twitch? I gotta clean up my fucking stack of random shit here. What is all this stuff? What is this? This is fractures? Yeah, this is all the fractures. Okay, cool. Wand. Right. 60 for one of these with really bad rolls. The Watcher's Eye. Which is all over the place. Discipline, Clarity, Watcher's Eye. 120 for that one. I don't need this anymore. I'm not gonna get one of those, and they have way too much of a price. Dissolution of Flesh can go away. Balls. Well, they don't exist. Don't care. Dialas I'm keeping. Pepe stare. That is a very, very basic emote. Why do we need a second stare? Don't we already have stare number 1? Dialas, what does this 1-1 do here? Some other fracture and stuff. Okay. Echoes of Creation, Royal Burgonet. How about this one? What the hell? I'm good. Do that. Do that. Boots I don't need anymore. Don't need the gloves. It's a good one, just not for here. Fair enough. I could actually use a minus life one of these, can't I? I could use like a decent one with minus life. Amulets. Like no problem. Life is 1, yeah. It wouldn't hurt me in any way. Huh. Let's see. Life maximum. You search for minus life. There we go. I just want to see what's available in minus life. Yeah, it looks like 0. 0 gets it. I didn't understand what minus was when I put that in for some reason. Bonking people along. Bonking people in the head. It's coming along. Good shit. Ah, reduced cast speed on that one. Fuck. Reduced evasion. No thank you. I mean, some of these are okay, but yeah, not really. Not really super big for me at the moment. Let's take off the minus, take off this. And then do... What would I want on the amulet in total? Energy shield. Energy shield. And like cast speed? Or like multi? Let's just see if the cast speed exists. There's a couple of those. 15, 15. Still a couple of them, okay. That's not too hard to come by. The fuck is this thing? It's crazy, it's all over the place. Cast speed, energy shield, energy shield. I'm like narrow it down, but there seems to be a lot of them. 35. Energy shield. Double resistances. Great multi, energy shield, double resistances, strength and int. So like a 4-liner is actually not too difficult to get. What about 3? We're blab pretty quick today, like 6 rooms and 1 golden key. Oh, okay, that's not bad at all. It was a bit. Okay, so 3 is like really hard to get then. Okay, so 2 is doable, 3 is not. All right. Let's put cast speed in this category instead. What do we got choices wise here? Bad cast speed, reduced cast speed. I mean, this one's pretty good for me for 50C. A little bit of evasion, both of those. 1 resist, gets my dex taken care of, and it's got cast speed. Yeah, I could use this one for now. If it's there. I forgot to put milk in my tea. Damn it. Let me see if this guy's there, and then I'll get some milk. Is he there? Is he actually a human being? What is he doing? Slash, who is? He's in his hideout. So he might be a being. He might be a human. He might be there. He might be there. But doesn't look like it. Grandpa seems to have taken a nap. Come on. You know what I'll do? I go grab the milk. He'll show up right when I grab it. And no, damn it. Damn it, didn't work. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Damn it. So he's not there? No, he's still inside out. Fuck. Of course, the one I want is not there. Come on. Well, I'll give him a sec. Maybe he comes back. Let me see what's in Belt World. Cold, fire, lightning. Belt. See, I can't get a crystal belt, right? Those are 80. So what, I just need like a temp belt? Or do I just not care about it? Energy shield. Overlay complete? Hell yeah. Good shit. $35. Yeah, so I could get a basic one for like 2C. That could just carry me until I get... until I get there. Double boss kicked my teeth in. Oh shit. Yeah, that'll happen. So many upgrades we do. That's quite a lot. Alright, for 15C, I can grab this one for a temp thing. It's really expensive for 15C because I want to get a... He's there! Grandpa's back. A lot of chaos res. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Cool. Alright, well that's one piece. 1.1x. Yep. Alright, that's not too bad. Bit of dex, bit of cast speed, bit of resist, 2 energy shield rolls, and dex and strength. Not bad for the time being. That will carry it quite well. They have like no use right now besides slamming stuff, so they're kinda useless. Okay, so if I take that off and that off, I just need to get fire and cold. And that's it. Okay. Slam for the lulls. Yeah, that's basically what everyone's doing. Slamming for the lulls is the way to go right now. Slamming for the lulls is what it's all about. Where the balls am I getting so much? Wait, can I drop both of those now? Oh, I can. Nice. At least currently. Wait, am I getting strength from something? I'm not. No. Okay. Alright, fair enough. I did take the strength mastery from the end wheel, yeah. That's why I can carry it. That is why I can carry it. Blessed Orbs get hit? No, Blessed Orbs still the same. So this doesn't even need lightning resist. Okay, I could bring this belt down a lot then. We just need something that's like 40-40. Fire, cold, energy shield. Yeah, this will work. It literally doesn't have to be anything good. I could just wear a shit belt for a couple levels. C for this one. So I scroll down. 5C. 5C. I don't need this to be good. We'll go for like 60. I guess 10C. Yeah, alright. It doesn't matter. Okay. I just don't want some weird stat on it, so 3C for that one. Don't have strength throw all. No, I was avoiding putting stats on my gear at the moment because I just want to have like a very base bone gear, so that when I start working on like the crystal belts and my like final pieces of gear, I don't have to then like break my entire build by having a roll. I'll just have stuff lower level in the beginning, and then get back to it later on. I'll figure out what I need where. Okay, there we go. We're res capped already with just that. That was easy. That was easy. Okay, so now... what do I want to do about my other ring? I guess cast speed is pretty big for the other one as well. Because I can't do anything about my wand. Even if I wanted to. I'd want to, but I can't do anything about it, I don't think. This one's here, but it's shit for what it is. I'm just not going to be able to get a good one of these unless I spend, yeah, 5 divines for a good one. Ugh. So much. So much money. Ring. Let's see. Ring should be what? Energy shield? Cast speed? It doesn't need resistances at the moment, so it could literally just be these 2 rolls. Seems sketchy. Yeah, that's kind of the problem I'm seeing with gonna be making the ring itself. I'd probably quit. Making the wand itself is like, it's really expensive to make a wand. So that will be a problem at some point for the build. There is no doubt about that. I'm not really entirely sure what I could do about it, but we'll figure something out, I guess, when we get there. And like once more, where's my divine? Oh no, not minimum, maximum. Wait. No, I want. Not that? No. Wait, what? Not a maximum of -1? It's really weird to search for. Cast speed, energy shield. Minus intelligence, cast speed, energy shield. Massive dex on that one. Like, I could do minus to accuracy, I could do a lot of stuff. Cast speed, energy shield, minus life, and lose life on kill. No. 24, 84. Was Gummer? Cast speed, accuracy, cold damage attacks. That's not too bad. Cold damage to attacks against you, though. That's gonna feel bad. Minus 32 int. 28 cast speed, 62 energy shield. I don't need accuracy. I don't mean mana or light radius. That one's not bad for 5C as a temporary one I could wear. 110 energy shield. Holy fuck. But minus 10 strength. Increased cast speed, energy shield, rarity. Kind of a basic one. Minus mana. Minus mana I can't do because I need clarity. That one is actually a brick for this one. I could have used that on the other one, not this guy. Minus rarity, cast speed, energy shield. Price is going up. Minus mana is not a doable one. Reduced mana regen. That's definitely not doable. This lose life is weird. Minus, wait, it's a vermilion ring. Weird. Cast speed, energy shield, reduced regen. No. Minus 32 int, minus 85 mana. Fuck. Make it, yeah, totally. Easy. 46 reduced lightning, yeah, there's one. Attributes, cast speed, energy shield, life, reduced mana regen. Another brick. Does lose life kill you? I actually don't know. I actually don't know if lose life kills me. I'm not aware. Full damage, rarity. Same wording as Gloomfang? It might be, yeah. I can kill you? Okay. Then yeah, I kind of assumed it could, yeah. Because I do have 1 life, so it should just, like, take that and flop me over. Man. Firecast. That one's all positive, but kind of just shit. 34 cast speed a second, though, is insane. Let me try higher. Let me try like 80. Or 60, 30. I'd like to use one of these that has the negatives that other people can't use because it'll be cheaper for me. But it's tricky to find one. It's tricky to find one that has one that doesn't affect me. But I guess that's because the price just goes up so astronomically once you get to one that's good. There's one for 40C, 3076, accuracy, intelligence, double resist. That might be the one that I grab for the time being, actually. Gambler own. Probably one of those characters later on that ends up being the idea, to be honest. Because, yeah, this starts getting into, like, a divine apiece, and these are not that much better. 2 divine for this one, which is just basically shit. I'm just gonna wear this one that's, this 140C. Hachiba Reflections? I actually don't know. I haven't looked up the price of them. I haven't looked up how much people are asking for those. I could do that real quick. Then I need to buy, with 40C that I have left over, some type of wand. My wand is otherwise pretty shit at the moment. Have any difficulty? 50C, 60C, 50, 60. Goes up from there. Yeah, so if you got the right base, you could go for a hit. But because of the minus intelligence, it's actually not that big of a boost. Cast speed's huge though. Yeah, that's pretty big. Yeah, I haven't seen one either. They seem to be extremely rare. Extremely fucking rare. Another prototype. Yeah, I mean prototype's really good this league, realistically, with the minus lighting stuff. Four divines for anything. Good God, man. What if it doesn't have that? 40C for a staff. 70C. Straight to divine. Oh boy. Okay. So one divine for a weapon of like actual value. 70C is still 50C. Oh, 60C for the shit one. What do I have? What if, okay, let me just buy. Let's just fucking yellow this shit. Where is an accumulator wand? I'm just gonna hit it with some shit and see what happens. I'll just stick with something. I have like essence and shit I can spam on it. Yeah, we'll just use an accumulator wand. I might as well, at least to give it a shot. I mean, what's the worst that could happen here? What's the worst that could happen? Do I have an exotic currency? Can I get frenzy on this thing? Or is it reds? I don't remember. Okay, you're not real. How about you? Modifiers, armor. % block, yeah. Totally what I wanted. Okay, it's reds. Frenzy, okay. Okay. This one has to be re-rolled. Am I re-rolling this? Or am I keeping those prefixes and then re-rolling suffixes using the other chaos? I mean, it's an essence of tier 1 with the tier 3 hybrid. It's pretty good for what it is. Hmm. I just don't know if it's worth like keeping. What's the chances of me making that again? Yeah, I could always craft on it again. But yeah, true. I guess it depends on Eldritch Chaos Orbs prices as well. Let me see. Oh. Chaos. Eldritch Chaos. 25 a click. That's pretty pricey. That is pretty pricey. So what is it? 54. I'll sit with just dense fossils. Yeah, exactly. You'd just be, yeah, looking for like two good suffixes. Two good resist or something with it. I think it's probably worth just trying to make another one. How's the tricky? It's going. It's tricky. Okay, well, we definitely don't do it with fossils then. What about essences of... Essences of woe. 1 in 36. So basically I could spam woe and probably have a better time of like finding random ones than it is to remake it with Eldritch currency. Because woe is super cheap. If it's 1 in 36. There's no real reason to use Eldritch Chaos on it. Unless I land tier 1, tier 1, tier 1 hybrid. Seven? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right away. But it was just an idea. Well, I could also woe spam my accumulator wand. So what would I be using on the accumulator? So torment or woe. Scorn. Or misery, yeah. So this is like the stack of things I could try with. And see what I could land. Either lightning damage to spells with a bunch of other stuff on it. Really? You gotta give me the tier 1 now. I can't do anything with the suffixes. Well, I guess that's probably what I'm using. Just craft spell damage on it, but then pick up another base for 7C. Do you wiggle it a bit? Yeah, maybe. Suffix to prefix, I hope I land spell damage. Like, how rare is what just happened? Let's see. Because I don't have a lot of funds, I can't fuck up too hard. Essences. Torment. What? Torment. Lightning. It's 1 in 204. Okay. Well, I'm not rolling over it. This is where, you know, the old school harvest would be reroll keeping prefixes. But, none of that allowed. This is probably just for now, what I'm using. Let's, grab another base. And see if we can get a, another one. Does that have to be 86? Why did I choose 86? Elemental damage with Wed. 84 looks like the highest I gotta take it to. Yeah, 84. Doesn't have to be 86. Grab one of those. Let's try it again. I mean, realistically, if I could just keep spamming essences, this could work. I could just, like, slowly build back into something I could use. Does my other guy have a bunch of essences on him? I don't remember if I left a bunch of them, but I might have. Yeah, it's highly RNG based. But it's close enough that we can move ahead from here and hopefully get something. Crit chance, crit multi. Yeah, this is what I was more so expecting to see from this. 18-second duration. Yeah, well, it's random, so it's not. Can't really, like, bet on it to say that way. That's close. It likes lightning rolls, so that's good. But yeah, we have a really long duration by being a trickster, which is good. But our chess piece is gonna do our frenzy for us along with everything else, so it should kind of balance out. But it's not guaranteed, no. I just figured this would be the easiest way to have it kind of working in my favor. Alright, I'm glad I didn't roll over that one. The implicit for charge duration, or charge gain. One frenzy every 13 seconds or so. That'll guarantee it. Or at least frenzy. And then Orb of Storms will do power charges when I get there.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, Eldritch, the new currency from a couple leagues ago. The Eldritch implicits have power, frenzy, or endurance charges per X amount of seconds. They're kind of hard to use on most setups because you don't get the charge duration, but a trickster with 200% increased duration, more if you go even more on the tree, is pretty easy to use it on. It just makes it a bit of a ramp time, and that's the reason I kind of want to have the accumulator one, so I don't have to think about the ramp. It's just always there. If I wanted pure damage, I'd be going for a cast speed one instead, because then it's just pure damage. Just depends on what you're going for. Still not sold as to whether or not I need to be using Spell Echo. But I think I can get enough cast speed where Spell Echo is unnecessary. Though it is a more multiplier, so... Boot swap. I had a dream that I Awakener crafted myself a minimum Frenzy and Power Charge shield last night. Then I, like, woke up and I was like, where did I afford an Awakener orb from? Was it New Water? Then I was like, oh, it was a dream, never mind. I was like, how did I afford an Awakener orb? I don't have any money. Awakener orb in this economy. I know, that's why I was like, wait a second, how did I afford that? Then I woke up. What a niche item? Yeah, kinda. Wait, what? Where's the way out? Not even they hit the craft. Now here you want one. I can't afford one. What's up, Mooner? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I was gonna use it as Awakener orbing myself +2 minimum frenzy, +2 minimum power charge, so I could weapon swap to get the two charges to begin with, and then have the rest of it being built up by the rest of the charge generator. So it'd just be like a free two charges that I don't have to build at the beginning of a fight. That was my idea with it. You plan even in your dreams, basically, yeah. Especially when I'm sick. I was in bed for like 12 hours, so around like hour 7, I was like, yeah, I'll get POB in my brain. Half asleep dreaming? Yeah, basically. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna need spell echo. We might. It might be necessary. As long as you don't use the toilet. I don't plan to, no. But that is what Poe players do. They'll POB even in their dreams. Mostly because my brain's like, just let me think about anything else besides the fact that you're sick. I'm like, alright. Here's some pub action. Enjoy. Oh, that was a frizzy. It's on the bed. That is, I guess, the same abbreviation. Waddle on in, man. Waddle on in. Alright, so I'm gonna get Polymath here, and then I'll probably just Uber Ascend right away. I should be able to do Uber if I get Polymath, because it'll give me a damage boost. Hopefully enough of one that I can continue from there. Go this way. Yeah, the cast speed, it really is gonna have to come up a lot. It will, it's just gonna be way more important on the wand as well. More cast speed, the better this will feel. If I hit that thing with a mirror and it went positive for the most part, that'd be insane. Okay. Yeah, in the current state, it's like the charges just don't generate fast enough. Keep noise on the table? Probably. I might just annoy my frenzy charge already if it isn't too much. Since I got 2 to choose from. That's only a silver for that one. And that one's a gold. Yeah, so I could grab the silver one, which is super cheap. And go that route. Right way, right? Yeah. Problem is that kind of relies on me getting the chest implicit done. So I'd have to buy a bunch of small reds. I could do that real quick though. They're fairly cheap. But I do have a charge on kill for mapping, thankfully, so for now I don't need to worry about it as much. I still have a way of getting my charges, which is more important. Yeah. Right now it's just kind of like everything, right? Like I need essences for the wand, I need Eldritch currency for the couple of pieces, depending on what I'm doing. Get some unnerving action in there, get some all that stuff going. I have to figure out what the hell my links are, because I'm kind of like out of links already. And I don't know what to put in their place. So that's kind of funny. I need to grab Ass Mark as well, and Double Curse at some point. E-currency? Yeah, basically. I'm just like super poor right now. Just gotta find some currency. Yeah, let's go for polymath. Damage wise, that should be the biggest boost for me, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 30% more. There's 5x. Yeah. Alright, let me 10 unique types? Yeah, that's 10 unique types. If I'm not wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 10 uniques. 30% more. Basically an extra link. Fake 6. So much yapping. Things are still very thick though. Very thick indeed. Yeah, we'll get this and then I'll probably go for charges next. For mapping potential, I think that'll be the best feel for speed and crit and all that stuff. I think everything else is just kind of a little bit shy of being all that powerful for me.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Go this way. Sentinel, yeah. Definitely feels thick when you run into one. Alrighty. So yeah, what do I run? What do the rest of my sockets do? Because I could... Maybe there may be a world where I get an enlighten at some point. Maybe that helps me fit in something more, but Lightning Golem, yeah, it won't live. It'll just be dead all the time, and I don't really want to deal with it, to be fair. Lightning Golem could definitely still, you know, be okay, but I just don't see it living. Doesn't really live without being an elementalist. Maybe a guard skill. Yeah, if I could get endurance charge generation into a good spot, then getting Immortal Cry would be okay. Immortal Call would be okay, I mean. It doesn't... It's still not like a lot, right? Like... I don't have a lot of fucking skills, that's for sure. Deal skin temporarily. Yeah, just to give myself a little bit of a boost. Wow, I am weak as fuck. What the hell? This is problematic. Damn. Non-tracer notable? I have no idea. Probably blind. If I ever get the money for one. Why am I so weak? I like legit do nothing. Yeah, I need sigil, I guess. Like, good god, in comparison like Lightning Conduit, this is like night and day. Holy shit. Sigil one gives crit. Frost one does, yeah. Good god. I guess it's just the difference between 65% shock and not having the more multiplier from it, so... Yeah, that's fucking noticeable. That's definitely fucking noticeable. Oh, man. We'll see how long we say Crackling lands in the late game. If we get like 94 and we just still ain't doing damage. Definitely have to look into some other skills. On a 6 sync? Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's what I said. It's if it's feeling like this at 94, then that'll be a different story, but we'll see. We'll see how it feels when we get there. Defensively, I feel way better than the other guy did, though. So, I got that going for me. Definitely got that going for me. That's under leveled. I switched to it a level ago. Just switch to it. So it has a long way to go before it levels up all the way. I grabbed Energy Shield Leech from my other guy as well, because he's already got it leveled up to 2020. Oh really, Barrage? Plus 2 minions and then some kind of good thing on there. A little bit of money onto it. Fair enough. I forgot no one wanted about the Chaos Golem. Oh really? Still got a price on it, huh? Makes sense, though. It is weird with lab or helm enchants in general. You just never know what someone else is looking for when it comes to that stuff. There's always somebody out there looking for some weird oddity. This way.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
$35 Frostblink evasion on you. Cost a fortune. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially if you're looking for like, yeah, weirdly specialty helmets. Either getting it yourself or you're paying a pretty penny for it. That's kind of how it's always been. Again. Was all dodged, but turns off ES with the jewel. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Right. I didn't make Azaro too beefy by accident. Got Pan Express for work happy hour. Now I have extras for dinner too. Hell yeah. Good old leftovers. You'll love to see them. That's the stuff. Don't blend yourself. Which like looking at? I don't actually know. Pretty low at the moment because I don't have power charges. And I'm not using Assus to say Owen's mark. Ow. Ah. That was mute.
Saucy girl.
Oh god. Ah! Oops. Thanks so much for giving us up to snakes. Ah!
Just need a moment.
Appreciate it. Try not to die. Thanks, Boops. Ah ha ha! God, I'm so weak, and I can't like stand still long enough to like attack. This is good, sorry. Ooh. Did you remember to kill Argus? Hell no. I wasn't gonna try to kill Argus in my current state. That'd be a bad idea. Bad idea and a half. Yeah, I'm like, I have like no damage right now. There's no way in hell I would try to kill that. Anti-stun boots. 80% stun avoidance if you killed recently. I'll keep the lightning damage one. It's fine. I'll end up doing more of these, I think. Oh. Alrighty. Well, we're ascended. It was doable, even if pretty brutal. So that's good, I guess. Let's start the leveling train. Try to get ourselves topped off. 35-second frenzy charge. Good God. That's certainly a frenzy charge. It's rather excessive. It kind of is, yeah. But hey, I ain't complaining. I should almost actually grab the ascendancy for damage per charge. We're gonna actually have a lot of charges this way.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Bike can take 35 seconds. Yeah, that's true. Good God. Yeah, some stuff is just like way tankier than the other stuff. Oh god. Okay, I need to buy a Corrupting Blood immunity jewel. What's Bruno? Yeah, 13 or so. I mean, that's not bad. What's the steamhook? It's definitely not a bad idea for me to go and pick one of those up. Swap water with an empty tile. Okay. I should do some damage now. A little bit. Not a whole lot yet. Not doing a whole lot yet. So I want to put this point here because I'm going to need to go pick up a Corrupting Blood Jewel. Yeah, for a first tablet in mapping, that's a big tablet. Let me see if that one thing is for sale. What's it called? Nadir mode. Nadir mode. Corrupted Blood. Oh, it's 50C now? Oh man, there was one for 15 yesterday. Shit. That sucks. I guess I'll just throw whatever in there for now. Because I don't have the money for that. Is that one I have? That one's so useless for me. Do you want to live search it? Yeah, I might just do that then. And the Fizz Minor Pantheon. Yeah, I could do that. I have to get the upgrade for it, but yeah. Oh, I'll just wait. How much is Sexton selling for? I'm not gonna use them, so I might as well sell them. Two to one. So that's like 44. Was that jewel? Which one? What, Nader? This thing? The thing I was looking at? It's apparently a heist jewel. Intensity jewel from heist. It's an unbreakable unique heist? Okay. I mean, it's fine. I wasn't gonna buy it for 50C, so it doesn't matter to me. Do. Got a nasty split on his reflect mirror, +2 in multi on one amulet, chaos res and all res on the other amulet. Oh, ooh, yep. Resistances go one way, damage goes the other. That hurts. Hurts to see. Cover him a bomb as well. Nah, I wasn't gonna pay 50C for it. Do. What's a pop in this build? There's not much we could do about that, man.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Once I get the damage up and I like have a more consistent crit and all that stuff is going, like I'll kill a pack by just right clicking one time. It's just like right now my damage is so incredibly low that it's very noticeable. But I'm thick. Pops watch that without touch. You know I don't do that. I don't care about pops. I'm not gonna swap. I'd rather get unnerving and all that shit on my gloves so that I can actually get some damage. Gem swap? Gem swap is not the same thing as glove swap. Not even close. I don't mind. I'm Poe's #1 C- clear speed player. I don't care. Oh, that's how it spawns. Downgrading to D-. Hell yeah. I'm going in the right direction. I've improved from C's to double D's. D's nuts. Yep. It's all good, guys. It's all good. Besides, my sick ass doesn't want to go any quicker than I'm going right now. I'm okay with this. It'll speed up. It'll speed up eventually. Did I leave corruption essences on my other guy? I need to check. And obliterate the single target. Yep. It's usually how it go. I do care way more about that side of things than the other side of stuff. It's just, you know, it depends on what someone cares about when they're playing the game. And for me, the thing I care about the most is bossing, doing cool bossing stuff. Everything beyond that to me is useless. 3 hours is enough sleep? Sure, in some world. These buttons pressed, yeah. Some people only care about making sure they press 0 buttons. Everyone plays different. Beauty of Poe. No one of those is the right way to play. That is the beauty of Poe. Okay, Lightning Pen, you can stay in there. Energy Shield Leech, you go in there. Brought out the exclamation why. Fair enough, Echoes, fair enough. That's how you feel, nothing wrong with it. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. Like when it comes to like most of my builds that are like this, where I just start something, like the beginning is rough as fuck. Right, that's always been the case. Like you don't get through this section without it going really roughly, because yeah, you don't know what you're doing, you don't know where your damage is coming from, you don't know where your scaling is coming from, you're just kind of shooting shit at the wall and hoping something works out. So yeah, it's like this is pretty much always how these goes. What's Greg? Yeah, let's see. Imagine having a plan. I know, right? Imagine thinking ahead and having a plan. Can't be me. Lightning Taken was until you accidentally. Yeah, exactly. Ice Spear was like, this isn't working out all that well, and then I just stand there and not even care about the damage. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We did that Trickster Forbidden Right. This originally started off as a Forbidden Right character, so I think it has a lot of potential. It's just I didn't end up making it with this one. That's probably there. What if I should shield charge instead? Hmm. My bad, mostly self-designed build has killed Guardians, Invitations, Elder Seers. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. No need to talk down your own build. Sounds like it's doing well. Shield charge is fun for you? Yeah. One thing, you're thick? Hell yeah. Hey, that's not bad at all. Thickness is good. We definitely take thickness. Shield charge. I ever need to link that with anything, or just do I shield charge around? Technically, I could do mark on hit with it, couldn't I?
Hail, Godslayer.
Faster attacks, yeah. Messing up with die being taking 10% of your life damage. Having 5 stacks crafted blood DJ. I mean 20% of life. Wait a second. Hell yeah. I mean, that's good. That's when you know you got a good thickness going on, when you can take on the die beams and not really care about them. They are brutal. A little slow, but it'll level up. Okay. Do that. And stop following me around. It's not too bad. Okay. Swap entrance. Crabs. Okay, okay. A lot of stuff leveling up now. Oh wait, that Sexton tab isn't open to the public, is it? No. Need to do that. This is a map that steals charges? I think it is. Judging from my lack of 0 charges. Yeah, it is, okay. That was pretty instantly noticeable. Rickles calling face breakers, everything else up in the air. It's a start. Good God. Well, thankfully I'm tanky.
That was fun.
Got that going for me. The rest is gonna take a lot of work. Yeah, it's just basically being like... I've tried Shock Nova? I have not tried Shock Nova in this, no. I went Crackling Lance because I haven't made a build with it. That's been successful. I wanted to try this instead. But nothing is guaranteed. That's for sure. May very well become something else by the end of it. Whatever has the biggest damage number, but also the best survivability, is what it's going to end up being. At the moment, I don't know what that is. Alright, so Steel Charges map is, like, the worst. Self-cast Arc dead? No, not at all. You could definitely do self-cast Arc still. See, I mean, I'll probably blow by it. At some point, I would assume. Okay, plus. I mean, yeah, if I'm at 5,500 at this point, I'm level 71. By like 97, I'll totally be beyond that. And I have like, yeah, I have like nothing gear-wise on. What's up, Tiny? I only have 4K.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I mean, there's no way I don't get to that level. Cause I haven't even picked up like the ES nodes on the tree yet. Zap 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 zap. My mana's not keeping up. I need to fix that. I need to grab the other node. There we go.
I need more pockets.
Grab a couple of regrets. Do more damage than you can cast less. Yeah, I should do that. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Got my stack of essences. What's delirium worth? These in here for 2C apiece. Yeah, Overleach is nice. There's no doubt about that. Overleach is definitely carrying a lot of this for me. Delirium. About 8C. 10C's tab it is. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I need to change this one over to this one over here. For the Matter Mastery. I've got the wrong one. I've just love Dory's prototype. Shit's 7 divines. Hell yeah. Good money. Yeah, take it. Yeah, definitely take it. But yeah, I need to swap the two. I've got the wrong one at the moment. Expensive and Scourge, yeah. There we go. A non-corrupted one in Scourge was expensive, yeah. Because people were going for like the mega stacks on that one as well. Or trying to. Okay. Hopefully that guy comes back on at some point. I'm just gonna keep running strands for a little bit. They're nice straight line things. Not too much danger in them for me at the moment. Yeah, negative resist gear was huge in Scourge. So it kept the price of dories pretty high as well, because most dories were then corrupted. As a result. Yeah, without the chest piece, it takes so long for me to get my frenzy charges up and running. Yeah, that's what's keeping them priced up this league is the abundance of the new stuff. Is he actually doing a thing? Nope, he's not. Okay. Probably spammed everybody. Was there a thing? I love that dual combo. Is it twice last league? Just a question of its price. Question of how pricey it is. Your back seriously trying to kill you. I know the feeling. How many people doing Impale? It's paradoxic. It usually holds a high value when it comes to the good ones because it's so random to get one, and then there's not that many people that get paradoxicals. So they usually tend to hold prices pretty well. Rare drop right before a reroll. Oh, that's the best. Yeah, if you get a big drops right before you're about to swap over to a new character, hell yeah. Go. Six linked in with 50 fusings. Hell yeah. Even more money. You take it. It goes to my luck. I mean, it's a pretty good way to use the luck, though. You can either make a build with it or sell it. Can't say no to that. Worried about the gear for the Eternal Shroud? Right. Go. All this. Hmm. Oh, it's funny how quick I can notice that something is a lightning resistant mob. Without pen, it's really noticeable. Having that 6-link is gonna help a lot. That's for fucking sure. Raise Pantheon time for me? No, I don't need it. As long as I'm in maxed out charges, I don't get any effects on me. .9. Oh really? Huh. Just got frozen? Did I? Oh, I mean to chill, not freeze. Sorry. Same thing. I'll be immune to freeze when I get the upgrade. How am I getting frenzy charges? I have charge on kill at the moment until I gain my fix my chest piece to do the rest of it for me. Overcharged at the moment. And since there's a 35-second duration, it stays on pretty much the whole time. There we go. Rose memory? Nice. Silver oil. Which one did you get? The Einar one? Oh, the Mega Essence one? Good luck. Oh, Harvest one. Okay. Not the Mega Essence one. The Mega Essence one, which made me reroll my character. Smite? No, I haven't tried Dory's Prototype Smite. I know Dory's Prototype in general is fucking insane. Orange, black, silver. I need a black as well. No, I don't. Yeah, basically. If you do Dory's anything, it's pretty good. Because once you've mitigated it, you're set to go. Reduce speed helix. I did hear about that one, yeah. Making helix go like super slow. For that giga multiplier. Sim using Uber bosses, right? Okay. Oh, So this is 7 frenzy charges, or yeah, 7 frenzy charges in total. Gonna feel pretty damn good, actually. 7 frenzy, and then the power charge. I need a cast speed. I don't know, maybe I do want more cast speed. Maybe I do want, Corrupting blood, ah! No, it's gonna kill me. I haven't solved it yet, because I was hoping to buy that 1 jewel. Ah!
Just need a
I lived.
to catch my breath.
Alright, I mean, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. Immune to all that chaos damage, dude. CI with spell block right now is basically making none of this shit hurt. It is so ridiculous how much of it is just spells and like chaos damage. It's pretty nuts. Oh yeah, because if I'm moving, it takes it less. Good point. Have to remember that. Run away in dire times. How much spell suppression do I have? None. Maybe like 10 or something? 10-20% from the what is it? 10 from there, 14. 24. Yeah, 24 right now. No, I didn't go for that ascendancy. Spell dodge? No, no, no. Like, I'm just taking so little hits from spell damage because I block, what is it? 54? 74? With Tempest Shield up. So I have 74% chance to block spells. I just don't take spell hits. The occasional one that I do take is not that big of a deal. And that's non-glancing blows block, so it's proper block. No shapes, apples, frames. Yeah, that's probably not a very common one to find. it's pretty good. I'm happy with it so far. Definitely a fair bit of growth to go to it, but tankiness wise, it's definitely there. It's definitely there. Crackling Lance? I do say yes. At least for now, that's what it is. It may change at any moment. Feels so weird low cast speed. Yeah, it's pretty shit with low cast speed. You really do want to get the cast speed up. League started when you... Yeah. It's been rough to this point. It's been really rough. It's getting better now that I'm getting my frenzy charges and all that stuff going, but yeah, it's definitely rough in the beginning. So many people got baited, and they really did, yeah. It was definitely one of the not so great starters of that era. Let's see, what do we got here? Any good stuff? I don't know who this guy is. Let's give it a shot. Oh, Hex Blast. Yep. Having fun. I've been saying it from the beginning. I've enjoyed the league. I've yet to have any of the problems that are everywhere. Reap league start? Yeah, that one sucked. First day was rough, barely played it. I put in like 13, 14 hours on the first day. Not bad. Starter got 83. Yeah, most of this stuff really can't do damage to me. Other than Corrupting Blood at the moment, so that's pretty good. So if I get Corrupting Blood immunity, basically stop taking damage from most Essence things. Good night, team man. Get some good sleep. Hopefully classes go well. Oh yeah, when everyone started switching over to Ignite, it like really kicked off. It pays X Blast. I mean, it's doable. Depending on investment and time and all that stuff. That's the stuff, yeah. Just gotta keep investing in it. Hone in, get a specific set of items, and just do it. It's doable. 3. What? Oh. A lot of doom for the Ammies. Oh, huh. Fair enough. Makes sense that there'd be a way to utilize that. %, shocks now. Okay, so shocks are slowly going up as stuff levels. That's good. That is what I want to see. I hated it, I liked it. Why? Why'd you hate that you liked it? Okay. They're all the same skill to you. Just a chaos damage skill that does stuff. I can kind of see it. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. Caldera. Spellsing regret again. Well, they just did buff it, so it's possible it's good. Yeah, I got Polymouth already. Redone looks comfy. I mean, my ES doesn't move because of Overleech. Like it hasn't moved since I went CI Overleech. It takes Corrupted Blood to move it right now, which is kind of crazy. Okay, this is how I wish the skill was. Maybe I do have to go Spell Echo. Though that lockdown does feel pretty awful. Just that gives Echo Shrines. Yeah, it might be that late game. If I solve my mana, dropping Inspiration for Echo might be the play. At the very end. I don't know. Depending on what game you're talking about. Are we talking Star Wars Galaxies? Because I still like Jump to Lightspeed. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I think it was still good, and it's probably one of the best space games that's ever been made. I know a lot of people hated the Jedi Switch, but I think it was good for the game. That's just at the time I think WoW was coming out, and it, you know, ended up taking a lot of the player base. So it was just a timing thing. But also Poe. I think Poe is in currently one of the best states it's been in. In terms of like content within the game. Oh no, we're staying spellblock the whole time. 75 spellblock is the thing. Never got to play it. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, it's, I don't know, it's not a game that I'd say still holds up. But I think it's still really one of the best space games in terms of like space mechanically MMO has done. Star Wars Masters of Terrakai. I don't think I've played that ever. Yeah, I mean, Galaxies was amazing for not having to be a Jedi. Like, I didn't play Jedi in Galaxies. Hell, most of what I did in Galaxies was just space. I'd log in every day, just do space stuff. Loves to play the villain. I don't remember what I played actually. I think I was mostly just medic and dancer, and then space. I spent most of my time just doing the space combat. Crackling Lands to MTX just went on sale? You don't say. That timing. Here I was just thinking about, maybe I need an MTX. Not a new one though, right? We just got the old Magmatics go? Yeah. Specials. There's a Celestial and an Automaton. Celestial's probably cooler looking. Ooh. Ooh. I do like Celestial things. I do like Celestial things. Am I staying Crackling Lance? Yeah, fuck it. It fits all the other Celestial shit I own, so... But yeah, I don't know. In the current state of the game for me is fine. I think it's great. But I'm weird. Yeah, they're super communicating. But ooh, that is kind of cool looking. Ooh, I like that. And it did for the league? No, they just had like a weekend, like, you know, a healthy working environment should. I mean, true, Kaiser, yeah. Potato. I can't do immunity to lightning. Been here for like an hour now? Oh, have you? Oh, sorry. Dude, my brain is like... My brain is literally plugged into the Matrix, except it's lagging. I need freeze immunity. Has found a 2 in the code, basically, yeah. Fuck you, Chaos Orbs, I don't care about you.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh god, that corrupting blood is really kicking in. There we go. Nimtex, yeah, I picked up the Celestial one. But no, it's not new, it's been around for a while. Is it important for Lightning Conduit to have cast speed? Yeah, for the most part. It depends on how you're triggering your Lightning Conduit, right? Like, if you trigger it with Orb of Storms, you can get as much cast speed as you want. But if you are doing it with, like, Stormbrand, cast speed's not that helpful unless you can, like, synchronize your two things, and then, you know, Stormbrand's also getting enough cast speed. So you have to be kind of careful what you're doing it with, because you do need to synchronize the two of them. But, yeah, it depends on what you're doing it with. Moonstone Ring. This is not bad, not bad. It's getting there. I'm getting faster and better at this. It doesn't look cool. I do love the Celestial ones. They all look really sick, yeah. Definitely my favorite of the MTXs. Divine Arrow one. Oh yeah, Divine Arrow has a really good one for Celestial. The best pay to lose MTX? What does it pay to lose? Stop freezing me! I don't have freeze immunity. I'm being Indeed.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile. Quickly.
You see all of them? Oh, I gotcha. Like super overdoes it. Where's the...
Put down the spawn.
It's so slow. Chugging along at full speed. No, because leech is giving me a lot of power because I'm overleeching. So I'm getting both the boost of the leech, and I'm also getting the boost of the other stuff. Yeah, it's huge. You really wouldn't want to lose energy shield leech for this. Because you get cast speed while leeching, you get damage while leeching, you get overleech. It's like everything. How's website generic leech? Yeah, it has a little bit of leech, but it, you know, this is more boost to it, right? Like you get more damage while full energy shield, and you get 24% more damage while leeching. And since you're always leeching, it's like really good for it. And then you just leech a much bigger portion as well, as long as you know, get your overleech cap to be big enough to handle it. But realistically, my final link is Lightning Pen, yeah, when I get to it. It's just, you know, I'm not in a hurry about it at the moment. Not a problem as for now. I'm gonna put essences on these, I might as well. They can't kill me, so nothing wrong with it. And yeah, I need to do a shield swap for, leveling stuff. Still weak to CB. True, yeah. Okay, that's a fair point. Corrupting blood is still an issue for me. The rest of them seem unable to do anything. What's a good effective HP? Effective HP? It depends on what damage you're looking at. Sometimes it's a lot easier to get something way higher than others. Like, you know, physical you could go 50 to 100k very easily versus elemental, you know, 60 to 80. And chaos anywhere from 100 to 60k is depending on what you can get and where you're doing it from. At least in me poking around stuff, and it depends on how big of a hit you're taking, what content you're against, how that's all gonna feel as well. So it's, yeah, I don't know. It's a very variable stat in terms of like what you're asking. Damn it! Again with the corrupting blood?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hey. There. Fuck it. Nice block and go unbreakable. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's... Nowadays, it's like, it's really hard to have like a blanket answer for anything because there are so many variables. Oh, you are thick. What does Executioner do? Does that hurt? Yeah, it's a very good thing. Like, variability in builds is huge. Ah. After recovery at a point, ES only goes up halfway. Oh, okay. No recovery above 50%. Okay. I mean, that, yeah, fair enough. Okay, that doesn't really bother me, I guess. Okay, got it. That's not too bad. More cast speed. Yeah, purely off clarity and regen, and having to run inspiration. At least at this point. The ring is giving me 40 base, and then I'm getting clarity, and then I'm spec'd into a little bit. I like his slamming, and I like that uniques are worth something. Yes, I'm not a super fan of it still in terms of rare gear, but that's another problem. We'll see if they're... Yeah, it's difficult, but with the way that it's currently set up, I should regenerate about, was it 300 mana a second, which should be okay. Not as long as I'm using inspiration. It doesn't become okay if I start using the other stuff. So we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Like I said, it's a little hard to tell right now as to what is and is not the right way to do this. ADA suppressor from the tree alone. Yeah. Well, I mean, they did move a lot more of it power onto the tree and take it away from gear, so it is easier to spell suppression cap on the tree now in general. If you do want to go that route. Yeah, I think now, yeah, definitely divining is a 1% thing. It's too focused. We just need a similar mechanic on the left side of the tree. Some kind of layer of defense that could be built into that works. Alongside the mechanics over there. Max resist is just not nearly as powerful as block or spell suppression is, and spell block is kind of hard to get top left. Mind shield, yeah, but that's also still kind of like a very small focal point. We'll see. We'll see if they end up adding something. I definitely wouldn't be opposed to some mechanic up there, but for now, I'll work around it. Juggernaut Opulent. Am I being chilled or frozen? I don't know what's happening to me. Yeah, it's chilled. God, oh, I know why. Because I zoned out and I wasn't at max stacks. So it dropped it for me. I thought about it, Orva, yeah, and it might still be the play. I haven't really thought about my flask that far, but it was a maybe solution. Use the color. No, not a Juggernaut. Yeah, once I get the frenzy charges, I feel pretty good. It's getting them going that's taking the longest amount of time.
I need more pockets.
Once I get the chest piece, that'll be fine. Still Skin, Flame Weaver, Juggernaut. Juggernaut again? What the fuck? Do. 2 Essences of Horror. Good levels of thickness. I'm dead. Ah! Not dead. I saw the detonate, but I was frozen. So there wasn't anything I was going to be able to do about it. I was just like, oh. So I'm dying. But I moved. Yay, fuck you, Corrupted Blood. I don't care. I should have died.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There we go. Oh, yeah, true, the variance is lower. Is horror still the one that's like 14C? Yeah, horrors are still 14C. Nice. Cool. Well, we're slowly making our money back. At the same time, getting some essences that we can smash. And, going from there. Yep. That's more essences we can run. We'll level this guy up using, you know, essences and that kind of stuff, and then that'll basically give us a fat stack of essences to use. Following up on the recent feedback. Uh-oh. A follow-up. Time for the essence memory. I actually have the essence memory still there because I couldn't do it on the other guy. So I'll be able to test it. Alrighty. Let's blow out my throat. Ugh. A couple days ago, we shared an overview of upcoming changes which promoted additional helpful feedback from the community. We have also mentioned in that post that we were monitoring and discussing some things internally, but didn't have a follow-up yet. We're covering both of these things in today's post. Fancy. Arch Nemesis. In Delve, Arch Nemesis monsters with the Heralding Minions mod are too punishing. We fixed this internally so that the Heralding Minion mod will no longer appear on monsters in Delve. We will deploy these changes in an upcoming patch. Sweet. Community feedback reports that Arch Nemesis modifiers that convert rewards to quality currency and flasks feel bad. Instantly went to coughing. Fuck. We're discussing this internally, but don't have an outcome to report just yet. However, initial discussions suggest that there is a fair bit of team agreement around it feeling bad. Alright, cool. As we mentioned in our last post, some players have noted that they prefer item drops to have a lower variance, i.e. fewer big spikes of valuable rewards, with rewards averaged out across more encounters. This is something we're still discussing. Fair enough. Also mentioned in our last post was that monsters that cannot drop items shouldn't have large numbers of Arch Nemesis mods and will be capped at 2 mods. This change has happened internally and we will be deployed in the upcoming patch. Alright. We're also aware of feedback around monsters applying permanent marks feeling frustrating, particularly in the context of Arch Nemesis mods and Delve, but also in other areas of the game. This issue has some technical complications around it and make it tricky to improve, but this is something we'll be working on. Yeah, I figured that they use the same mark that we cast as a mark that monsters cast, and that's just they're not 2 different variants of marks. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay. In the Lake of Kalandra, rock formations do not allow you to hide from enemy attacks. This has been fixed internally and will be deployed in an upcoming patch. Can't wait for someone to get stuck in a rock. Players have mentioned that when Beyond appears in the Lake of Kalandra, its difficulty to reward ratio doesn't feel right. We're investigating this. Hell yeah. Much of the community feedback this league has focused on rewards coming from the Lake of Kalandra. We're making the Reflecting Mist 50% more common while also assessing other item drops. Currently, we feel that general drops from the lake are okay, but the past league content that appears in the lake may not be rewarding enough. We're keen for specific feedback around which past league encounters in the lake don't feel quite rewarding in terms of rewards. Please include as much detail as possible around your experiences. I mean, the problem with past league content is that unless you get like Chayula dropping the full Breachstone, doing it and getting like 5 splinters is just not worth it. So yeah, it's like I would rather have the chest of rares than any splinter amount from past leagues, and most past leagues drops only splinters. Yeah, it either has to drop the full thing or I'm gonna ignore it. There's no in between. I mean, realistically, yeah, honestly, if they put a content chest in a league mechanic, then yeah, I would run primarily league mechanics because I get the chest and the thing and I'd be excited about league mechanics. Otherwise, I'm just gonna put normal ones on there. Or does it just drop so few splinters? I mean, yeah, like if you run a breach, it drops like 4 to 5 splinters, which is shit. Everything else sucks outside of reward chest because of the nerfs. No, like this is the thing about this is Reno. Since you're not playing the league, you probably haven't noticed this, but like this is the league mechanic has never been worth doing since day one. It's always been like the league chest has never been worth doing. The chests themselves from like the normal areas are way better and have been better than the league chest because there is no chest. There's no chest for League content. Like if you put a breach on a tier like difficulty 12, you'll still only get like 4 or 5 splinters. It's like unless you get the specific one that says drop breach stone. So yeah, this has been a problem for the entire thing. Expedition is like 4 4 rerolls and a bit of currency. It's like it's less of a reward than an expedition in a map, which is kind of crazy. This tile is harder than a 5-way. Yeah, 10-minute expedition drops and you get like 4. It's really weird. And harbingers are just worthless across the board now because shards are less than a chaos. Like a chaos, like an exalt shard is less than that. So unless you get a mirror shard, there's no point in doing Harby. So, yeah, I don't know what they can do other than just give us a chest at the end of League rewards to make this feel good, because they'd have to make it rain splinters. Like we're talking about, like you do a breach one, you'd have to get like 30 to 40 splinters for it to feel good. Just so you're like actually able to get that shit going. So I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they could do. Or 40, that'll make it good, yeah. Like, it has to be, like, bumped up. Like, if you do a difficulty 8 breach, you should see, like, 30 splinters. Because it's just, like... That's the only way I see it being worth putting it on there. Because in every other instance, it just feels lesser. I like the lake. I wish the lake was designed the way that I made the video about, where you had like chain combos where you like, what's up Shimwa? Where you're able to put 2 fire together and then both fires get boosted up and then it increases the difficulty, thus increasing the reward. I wish that was a thing, but that's a mechanical issue I have with it, not a reward issue. And also, I really wish the reflecting mist, they've made this more common twice already. Like, this is the 2nd time. Just make it so it always appears. Just there should never be a chance for it not to appear. It's like, that's the one thing that's like really cool about it. And the variance is so huge that it's just not worth it. The only reason I can see them doing this is like making it more common and not making it always, is that this is somehow tied to like the rate of like getting the other roll. But yeah, I don't know. That was a referral. 10 buffed exile chest. Yeah. Like, that stuff is pretty good. Like, exiles are still in a good spot because you get the chest. And I think that's why they're still good, is you get the chest. Yeah, exactly. Like, this should just always be. Like, stop making it more common. Just make it happen every single time. But okay, they're still looking at stuff. Harvest crafting. We're making it so that you can see how much life force of each type you have available on the hardy crafting station. Okay. That's feedback that's been very, very yelled about. We're also aware that there's a lot of disappointment around certain harvest crafts being removed. Yes, previously harvest crafting was balanced by how difficult it was to get the crafts you wanted. Now that crafts are tradable, harvest power was reduced to be more in line with other crafting methods. We understand that there is a call for us to bring those crafts back, but it isn't really possible while allowing harvest to remain tradable. While this isn't exactly what you want to hear, I can say that this issue was pushed very hard during discussions to see if any compromise could be made. Harvest crafting potential without being gated by rarity is just too high. Yeah, that's definitely not what people wanted to hear, that's for sure. Double reflecting mist. Oh hell yeah. Issue was big crafts being filler. Yeah. Well, the thing about that, Lunar, is like the reason that they're saying that is because they're having to say something every single day because the community is saying that they're not communicating even though they're putting a thing out every day. So they're just like giving us micro updates and saying, yes, we're talking about that thing. Untradeable and having those crafts then afterwards being tradable. Game crafts. Yeah. We are making it so that Eldritch Exalted Orbs, Eldritch Chaos Orbs, and Eldritch Orbs of Annulment will drop in lower area levels. We are also buffing their drop rate. Okay, I mean that kind of helps with at least one type of prefix reroll, so that's good. These currencies are intended to fulfill similar functions to those some of the removed harvest crafts while continuing to be gated by rarity. Though we are aware that they can only be applied to certain items and are still discussing whether similar solutions for other gear slots are appropriate. We understand that this isn't a fully remedy for harvest withdrawals, but it should slightly improve the availability of powerful crafting tools. Thanks again for the feedback. Please continue to let us know about your experiences, practically as we mentioned, feedback around past league content inside the lake. Yeah. Changes success rate. Yeah, that one didn't talk about the, that one didn't talk about... Oh, this guy's back. Wait, was that the guy I messaged earlier about it? I don't know if it was. Yeah, well, they didn't talk about it yet, but... There may be changes coming to that, as far as we know. Let the yeah, true. Okay. I'm too broke to reroll something. I feel that. I started this guy with nothing. Yeah, I don't know. You can tell from their posts that like they really don't want us to fix prefixes and suffixes the way that we've been doing with harvests, so I don't know how people are gonna feel about that in the long run. There's another method. Right. Leaving them without tools. Yeah. Like I said, I really don't know what, like, what choice they can really give, because they're not okay with us like fixing our prefixes or suffixes on items that are half built. So that side I just don't think is gonna recover. But I also don't know what that means for the rest of it. I want a clear path. Yeah. That does seem to be it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
My previous crafts and stuff. Yeah. Could help. Because I mean, yeah, the reality is like the wand I just crafted. I would love to do reroll keeping prefixes on it and seeing if I could get something, but I can't justify, at least currently, like the idea of locking my prefixes and reroll caster. Because it's just like, I don't know, it's just too much. It's too much of a cost. The overall takeaway? They're listening, they're changing things as they see fit, and the game will modify beyond that. Is everyone playing cheaper builds at least? I mean, you see what I'm doing. I think for a lot of people, yeah, the biggest issue with it is the for a lot of people, the biggest issue with the changes to Harvest boils down to the fact that, like, yeah, if your build needed a specific thing, there is nothing right now to make that thing that isn't just burning either RNG or 10 times the amount of currency to make that thing. And so if you're not doing one of the builds that's more streamlined, it is way more difficult. So push into that idea, whatever the idea may be. But I'm just adjusting my playstyle to fit it, I guess. Let's say it's a rework. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. I pretty much assumed when we saw that it was tradable that they'd removed everything. For better or worse. But we'll see. 30 go to quiver bow fraction row. Tier 1 on side speed? Damn, nice. What's going on with quivers? Who knows? Really rare, but left them in. Yeah. We didn't know, right? Yeah, the patch notes just saying the blanket we took out some filler crafts was definitely a little bit too vague for anyone's real liking.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ah. Go. Filler more distant. Did they say? I thought they just said removed filler crafts. I can't remember what the wording was. Do you like searching unique changes that are enough? I mean, I'm enjoying it, yeah. Removed a bunch of filler quests and some ones with determined selecting that were incredibly RNG gated before. Ah, okay. That was the specific wording. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm enjoying the game. I'm gonna keep enjoying the game. That's not gonna change. Because I can work around the system. It's whatever to me. But, yeah, I would like to be able to build more meme stuff that's, more up my alley more often, but I just gotta explore some other ideas. That's all it is. Yeah, I got you, Kaiser. Man, that chill is painful. I don't really have a way to get rid of it. Well, memes and off-mental stuff. That's what some of us do. That's because that's just what we like playing, right? So stay away from whatever is already solved. But, you know.
The tapestry we weave is complex indeed. What will you do with this information?
Not beholding the clients. I get the meme, but this feels like a rock and a hard place where if we communicate where we're currently, it's a joke because there's no conclusion, or we don't communicate until we have a conclusion and people are unhappy with our lack of communication. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured it was the state of it. That's why I was like, yeah, that's the reason they have to say it is because, yeah, people would otherwise be like, well, they're not talking about this thing. But if they do say something, they, you know. We'll see. I'm just gonna keep enjoying the game. What a fresh hell. Just the news post on where things are at the moment. Do. 50 mana, 150 mana a second? Hell yeah. The hidden nerfs. You're talking about like the expedition stuff. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how that pans out as well. Not, like, I don't know.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It is in some way also the reality that's it is just a video game. And some people do take it a little too seriously. It sucks it's like the one game in the space that's doing the stuff right, but it's still just a video game. Abysses have a lot of rares, interesting. It's not just the game. I see. Pretty rare dens. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Yeah, listen. Don't know how to quit. I guess so. Yeah, that's why I jumped in it, was the XP myself. Yeah, I mean that's kind of my thing about it, like I don't know. If you're not enjoying the current state of the game, just don't play it. There's hundreds of thousands of games out there to check out and play. I feel so weird about people being like their lives are ruined. Having gone through a lot of shit in my life that actually can ruin people's lives. Yeah, a balance change in a video game is not even a drop in the bucket for that. Overinvestment and deduction. I guess, yeah, maybe it was this, oh shit, was this what I call that? I don't know. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, if it comes from an addictive personality thing, then yeah, that's different. Yeah, and that's like I can more so understand the rash backlash from it. But at the same time, yeah, I don't think that's GGG's job to tend to someone's addiction. That requires like professional help, not a video game company balancing a game around you. You can feel it now. That's 180. Yeah, but you could say that, you know, like, you could say the opposite of that as well, Bacon. You could say that the game started off this way, and then veered away from something that it wasn't the game that we fell in love with in the beginning, so they're just returning it back to what it was. No controversies and hidden nerfs. Oh, Monster Hunter. Always there for you when you need it. I think in some way it's kind of difficult to bring in the addiction stance in any way but a negative light towards the person who has it.
Don't neglect the cargo.
If they're being rude and obnoxious and, you know, saying all this stupid shit towards the people that are making the thing.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy.
It's like a serious topic, but it's very hard to like take it without it feeling problematic. Yeah. Yeah, it's like well, yeah, it's a problem that affects a lot of players, but it's also a problem that affects people in any walk of life. You know, if you quit smoking and you replace smoking with cherries, you're not gonna go, you know, bang on the cherry farmer's door and saying, why are the cherries no longer being grown in the winter? Like, is this, what are you doing? Why don't you grow me cherries in the winter? Right? Like, it's to me just one of those things where you can't realistically bring it in and assume that it has any relevance to it. Blame changes to blame for it.
Salam.
Yeah, it's not rational. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that's the thing, is like bringing in the idea of kind of, I hate to say it, but the idea of giving these people who are being rude, obnoxious, and just digging at the bottom of the barrels, giving them the out of like, oh no, I'm addicted to the game. I don't know, that to me is just like resoundingly annoying to hear, because it's like, no, you're just an asshat and you're hiding behind people who have true addictions. Like, it's... Yeah, and that's very true, Shanks, yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't know. The whole thing's a mess. I'm just enjoying my video game. I'm trying to not be super gloomy, even when I'm like really sick. But I guess that goes to show you something. If I'm dreaming about Poe and wanting to play Poe, even though I'm running a fever and my throat's trying to kill me with sandpaper, I guess the state of the game isn't that bad.
Go on, do it.
I am well acquainted. Savage slain.
It's dire sick with, just sick. Normal ass sickness. Thankfully not the Rona or anything. I'm down with the sickness. Wah! Oh god, that hurt my throat. I couldn't even go low enough. And my throat said no. Ass sickness? Yeah, I got ass sickness. Do-do-do-do. I'll be getting better soon. I've been sick for like 3 days, which is rare for me. I don't usually get sick for a very long time. The butt flu. I would really doubt that, Reno. I honestly... I really would be surprised if that had anything to do with it. Did he say that? Let me find the link. I mean, fair enough, Bacon, but I'm someone who plays purely by RNG, and I don't know, it's, to me, I don't ever, like, dictate my enjoyment of a league based on whether or not I've gotten lucky that league. I don't know, I just don't think about it that way. I just play, and whatever happens is, I guess it's because, like, my state of thinking is always at kind of a mellow state, and then when something happens that is exciting, I'm just like, ooh, and I just keep going. But I don't really, like, I don't start at, like, that lower state of, like, I did Daisuke, yeah. If the issues are fully blocking enjoyment, right. I mean, no, that's how I play, right? Like, my entire play style is based off of just starting a shit build and seeing if I can make it work. You guys talking about a lot of stuff. I've already lost track. Oh, I gotcha, Xlux. Yeah, I mean, here's the question, Bacon, and I guess for everybody, but coming from that, like, when I look at an item upgrade, right, I get to, like, mapping, sold, I think it's sold, yeah. When I get to, like, mapping, right, like, my first round of items I buy for a character is, like, 40C, right? And the second round is about a divine apiece, and then maybe 1 or 2 pieces I buy are like 2 to 3, maybe 4 divines, right? Like, what's the gap of, like, currency that most of you guys are, like, upgrading with? Are you going from, like, a 40C to 1 divine to 5 divine to 10 divine? Like, those of you who are, like, feeling that RNG is the gate, especially, like, what's the gap of upgrade? Because that might be why I don't really, like, ever feel that, is because the gap I have is so much smaller. But I don't know. I'm curious. Like, I need Aegis, right? Like, Aegis is right now is in a weird spot, yeah. You don't buy items more than a couple divines ever, right? So it's about me. Need 10 divines for this Omni thing. Depends on the build and what its expectations are. Depends on the RNG. 1 to 2 divines per usually. 8.5, 4 divines is the budget before any ups. 4 divines is the budget before any ups, so in combined, okay. First set of the gear is fully divine single most piece. Right, okay, okay. Yeah, well, Reno, yeah, yours is. Not have 40C on League Start, true. Random for you depending on the price and how much currency I have. 40C items earlier on, starting with 30C the second time. 10 divines in. More divines. Right, it's rare to spend it. 10C, 60, 92, 10, and then infinite. Okay, so you go beyond that. Okay. Unlimited power. Then a higher budget. Right, okay. Generally leaning more towards an upgrade if I have enough to be not left with no currency afterwards. Oh, okay. So found a Shabs and a 6 link under 400. Hell yeah. Divine, 6 divines. Right, okay. 1 divine on NID, 40 on chains, and 2 C on ancient skull, and everything else I just picked off the ground. Okay. Yeah, I would assume that judging from just that, like everyone has about the same start, and then like where you stop is very different. And I guess for some people, yeah, it makes sense that it's RNG based, kind of like if you get lucky, you may go up those upgrades. But in some situations, like you're saying, the needing an Aegis, if you're just waiting for an Aegis and you're not upgrading anything else until you get an Aegis, good God, you're in for a grind. So that can also feel bad, but that's also something that you can't really like dictate before you start the build because you don't know what Aegises are going to be that league and all that stuff. So that does also feed into the dichotomy of it all. Don't like to blow your currency, right? I just start crafting. Right, Barrage, which is very similar to my setup then, yeah. Was it? I can't even make Firefox do the music in the right place. Yeah. Okay, I get the comment now. What's the context for it? Hmm? Right. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, yeah. It's extremely good. Yeah, I need to watch it at some point. Divine Listing doing Shaper Elder? Right. About player attention? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I need to watch it. I'll get around to it. Gotcha legally. Yeah, okay. Haven't watched it? No, I haven't watched it yet.
Exile.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it's... So it sounds like most people have the same start. It's just the end point is the variability there. And depending on where you're going, what you're investing in. Shit varies quite a lot.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Preach this thing? Yeah, I think so. You want to step back? I mean, maybe. I have my doubts on how much that's... I mean, I don't know. Maybe they do know. Maybe they do. I don't know. I don't have an addictive personality, so I really don't know what that feels like. I really don't have a reference point at all for that. Oh, did he come back? Oh shit, he did. It sucks. It doesn't affect you with bow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how, like, I sadly don't have a reference point for that. It's one of those things in life that I just don't know about. So I can't really relate to it. I forgot to eat and drink for normal. Right, okay. That was the thing you have to be careful with, right? Time limited rewards. That opens a whole nother box. Can I get the league rewards? Right. That was a demon. Ah! Fucking spider. That's not a spider, that's a crab. Valorb. My brain's too frizzled to have an opinion. Good times. Good times. Jackhammering at 11 p.m. What the fuck? That sounds like a fun time to jackhammer. No, I'm saying like in general, Reno, not just about that, but yeah, in general, just. Don't take damage at all. Yep. CI, 79 all resist, spell block, and 30k evasion. Not much can really hit me that hard right now. These are low level maps, but... And if I do get hit, I just bounce right back up. Yeah, Overleech is what's topping it all off at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it is a thing where GGG is in a position where they do have to monetize it somehow. They can't not monetize it. Orb. What? No, I got an exalt. Neat. I wasn't looking. Autopilot is autopiloting. Wait. What's in here? Oh, there's the mob. I was like, what? Where is it? People are sleeping on it. There was some really good body swap builds 2 leagues ago that made the rounds when Ashes first came out. And yeah, they were pretty fucking spicy. I do remember seeing a load of them and thinking to myself, that looks good. I hit a life fossil, but what's next? Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Holy shit, those are some nice prefixes. I have no idea what next is. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, Berserk. And Aisling suffixes. Reforge Chaos. What do I think about the announcement? I think they're doing the best they can in the current situation. They're trying to work on everything all at once and patching up what they can. I'm interested in seeing what the final result looks like. But I also know that the community is not going to be super excited about that harvest roll, so another week of drama. A chill is really annoying for me. I need to figure out a way to get rid of that. At least reduced effective chill. At this point. hell's going on? Can't exit the lake through portal. Weird. Avoiding the upgrade. I don't think I could do the map that I can, that gives me that node. Thank you. Okay. Right, Demon. Not Demon. Reno. And yeah, I get that idea that that's the thing, but realistically, you know, it's... As far as Poe is concerned, that's kind of just become the box price for Poe. That's what you pay. You light the game and check it out free to play, and then if you want to keep going, you pick up a tab. That's free to play. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think the reality is that stash tabs are just gonna function that way. Void stones. Like the first time. Yeah. I mean, maybe there is a system in there that they could come up with. Like I said, I just don't know what it would be. Shabby invites her. Thanks for 14C. Okay. Ah.
Just need a moment
Sir.
to catch my breath.
Reservoir attributes. On that, I don't know, to be honest. Which would be the better block? Cause you got life and wed, right? Probably attributes, maybe. But well, this isn't working very well. Having fun? Totally. How are your charges so scuffed with 30-second duration and an alternating one? What do you mean? Because it's random what charge you get. So I you know, it's random which of the three I get. So if I get unlucky and I get the same charge over and over again, I could drop the other one instead. I'll have permanent frenzy and power if I stop being lazy, but I haven't stopped being lazy about it yet. No, I don't really care about the endurance. The other two I'll be fine. It's just Orb of Storms and go from there. I just haven't really bothered with it. I need Power Charger on crit on Orb of Storms. That was one of my links. And I'll get it. I'm just not super caring about it. Probably drop gives you tankiness. It does give a lot of tankiness, that's true. Oh my god, I'm so fucking congested. One day my sickness will end. What was I answering? I don't even remember. How do you recover it? Leech. I have Energy Shield Leech, and then I got Leech from the tree. Is the belt truly Elder influenced? Increase life recovery rate. Oh shit. You got percent life, max life, wed, life recovery rate, chaos resist during flask effect. Nice. That's pretty nuts. Good night, Desuke. Enjoy the self-destruction. That's a good belt. I love life recovery rate. That's good shit. Damn. 104 dex. Reduced rare. What the fuck? That's pretty shit. Oh, there was one more chest? Ah, shit. On the color. The color actually has more than that. What the fuck just happened? What killed me there? My aura's not on or something? That's the first thing that's killed me for like a while. Ow. Oh yeah, it's a leap slip. Yep. Can't do that zone. That's a massive jump. Holy shit. Like a massive fucking jump. All right, good to know. DPS on that area. It's a low level zone. You'll kill everything. That's not a problem. It's just the leap is just killing me. Like our spiders do the same thing. Yeah. I think it was difficulty 12 on that zone, which is causing that issue. All good. I'm like level 76. I shouldn't even be doing difficulty 12s, but fuck it. Yeah, things do get pretty silly by the looks of it. It's all good. It's low level. Well, it was a like tier 1 map mirror, but difficulty 12. Right? So it's like low level zone with an insanely high level difficulty.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And I'm frozen again. Really should get that upgrade. I've got the crit for this, but I don't still have the... Yeah, the cast speed's still a little bit wonky. Definitely need to up that even more. Belts upgrade your bump. Life, mana, reduce charges, spell damage, wed. Nice. Not bad. Double damage belt, basically. What's on here? Cooldown recovery. No, that shouldn't affect me. Okay. Oh, so slow. Man, yeah, I need that pen badly. I don't really want to spend my money on a link, but it might be necessary. Feel good. Next one you posted? Oh. Yeah, it would be one way to get onslaught rather than using the flask. And it might be a swap I do end up making. Really, it just depends on the feel of certain aspects of this. What? The other belt? Lightning resist, cast speed, wed, spell damage, life. Ah, okay. So like all the rolls that are good for the double. You're looking fabulous. My ass is sick as hell. At least my favor seems to have calmed down a little bit, so that's good. Is it correct? My beavers calmed down, yeah. That too. Both have calmed down quite a lot. Divine Orb soon? Let's see, at this point I think my Divine Orb would go into a new wand. This music? Ah, just a random mix off of YouTube. That one. Those are immortal.
Saucy girl.
Give me. Garage! Thanks so much for getting us up to crack the sky. Really appreciate it. 1 year sub party. Crack has become a 1 year sub. Really appreciate you sticking around and being deep levified. Let's consider house. Kind of. It's in like a weird mix between the two. It's not fully house, I'd say. S cap, chaos cap, full suppression, full avoidance, 60k armor evasion. Doesn't matter. Those tiles are nuts. Yeah. Honestly, like, the biggest thing that's killing me in the essence mobs and stuff is the chaos damage. Even like chaos capped, I feel like you're just gonna like take a womp from those boys. You need like immunity. Make a good ghost? What? Oh god. Yeah, probably. I could haunt some old mansion. Definitely looks like I've got the ability to do that. There we go. Powerful foes, rogue exiles. Let's go to amulet to level spellcaster with. I don't really know. I use a very much a non-good amulet myself. I mean, it's probably some rare. You can get a low-level rare with pluses on it. What's the limit? Not much. Not much. So is career ward? Yeah, kind of. Career ward is a pretty good go-to. Can't go wrong with it, that's for sure. Replica for the speed, yeah. Replica's also very good. $76, huh? Slowly but surely we'll level. There's no more difficulty 12 tablets for a second. 104,000 hours. Sounds about right. Sounds about right to me. Wait. What do I need from Legion? Why do I have Legion unblocked? I'm assuming that there's a challenge. Assuming there is a challenge from Legion that I need to do. Laser beams. A bunch of 4 and 5 ways. Oh, is it? I don't need to be spec'd into it then, if that's what it is. Is that the end of the mix? That was. What the fuck? League, I got a prison. Ever since they said they'll bring back ultimatum. Ah, that's where you go, limit. We 30 legions and 40 generals. Ah, okay, maybe that's what I was going for. Ah, okay. Legion generals, open hordes, unlock the 5-way, and receive 25 rewards from a single dominion. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, 25 isn't bad. Ah, you're doing that limit, right. Full fire and chaos. Hell yeah. That's not a bad setup. Someone who does love their full conversion. That shit is fun. Dang it, essences be thicker. I need more girth. Need that money to drop. Need upgrades. And stop picking them up. I mean, I just turned all my whitestones into babbles and used them all up real fast. 2,000 down the drain real quick. AC for 7 links? Yeah, they're expensive right now. Which is crazy. Zap, 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 zap. Those cards. Oh, maybe, yeah. Roll decently okay ones. Nice and easy. No thump emote to crush the emotes. What? No crushing emotes. Let the emotes be full and girthy. No zero with emotes. Oh, is that what it's from? Ah, okay. Yeah, don't do that yet. Can I get a... And someone's into it? Yeah, it sounds pretty appropriate. Can I do this yet? Maybe. Alright. Keep on barreling ahead. Not an essay, sorry. Yeah, it was kind of an essay. All good. I don't mind. Look at that shrine. Ah. Zap, 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 zap. I mean, it's getting there. It's getting there. Let's run us. Build is getting there, slowly but surely. Definitely feeling the effects of having more charges. Oh, an edgy game? I don't know what the hell an edgy game even is. Are we talking like today's standard of edge? Last century's standard of edge? The edge before the edge? The edge that existed when edging was edge? Oh, using the impatiences? Yeah, I've seen a lot of different setups. The one of them that I saw was the Frostblink setup. That was weird. I mean, it's dark fantasy dialogue. Having listened to the entire lore of the game, it's no different from any other dark fantasy that I've read. Zeniths, huh? Interesting. Zenith with those. Yeah, what was kind of edge? I like Neon Edge. Neon Edge's dialogue. Got a headlamp with 2 red light modes. Roxanne. You never stop channeling one orb, you never start the CD. Oh, that's how that works. I see. A little cringe at moments. I don't know. I think it was okay. I'm sure it had its moments. Cast while channeling lightning warp. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought it was. I saw someone doing that. The full-time channel, huh? All right. Always moving, always channeling.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, the OST for it is insanely good. I need to go back and get some more of the red awards. If I get some free time on my hands. I've got the first 5 stages done, I just need to get the rest of them. Anyone online with 4 divines? No, I do not. I have 4 divines. Ultra Kill? I've not played Ultra Kill now. You like Neon White? Have to check it out, maybe. It's a boomer shooter with a... Ah, okay. I like Neon White more so because it was like Mirror's Edge with puzzles. I do like action shooters and stuff like that, but Neon White was, yeah, it gave me Mirror's Edge vibes, which is what I needed. Oh, nice, Scribbler, yeah. Getting yourself a new rig, huh? Hell yeah, that'll be cool. Peace out, anime. You have a good one, dude. I'll call this weekend. Yeah, I get sleep while you can, man. Lurking professionally. Hell yeah. I've been working for a full month now. Feels weird. I can imagine. Soul Eater. Okay, go through there. Swap that over, unspec that, put that in, and then we got another frenzy charge.
Saucy girl.
In the meantime, I pressed the thing.
Thank you so much, Scribbler. Pressing the thing. Greatly appreciate the 7 months of lurking about, even if unprofessionally. Much appreciated that. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully the new rig's good.
Not all murders are equal. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
My damage is still weirdly lacking. It was cringe, but a good kind of cringe. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really got the whole cringe thing yet myself. I don't know what the hell is and is not cringe at this point. That's because you're old, it's probably. Saying something is cringe is in fact cringe, true. People use cringe or cringe. What is just everything cringe? I seem to be frozen again. There's not a world where this becomes reverse chill with Ben's ring, is it? Hmm. Eggs are not. Yeah, you're right. You're true. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, Viraj, that's why I started thinking about it. The problem with reverse chill is I lose the left ring. I don't really know how to do that. I have one of them so far, limit. Where's that green ring mode? Just a glow in the dark plastic. Arctic armor, I can't fit it in. It would be winter weave and Ben's ring would be the easiest way for me to do it. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's too much. I don't want to lose the ring because it fixes mana. And that is very hard to fix on this build. In other ways. Yeah, it's 1000 ES and fixes mana. It's... I don't see myself being able to replace it. I don't see a world where I could replace it very easily. A part of the build? Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hard to beat that 48 mana a second, or 40 mana a second. No EB. It would definitely fix something, but it'd give me a whole nother problem. Peace out, Steampunk. You have a good one. Ooh. Damn it. A lot of stuff in there. Something's gonna kill me. I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna move. Show me your moves. I don't think I can kill this. Hmm. Hmm. Let me get Frost Bomb. Frost Bomb. It's Vampiric Rejuve. Huh. Well, that's a goat. I need my curses. Fuck. Will Conduit live though? I don't think it will. Okay.
When I'm ready. I need
Ah!
mana.
There we go. Little bit of a damage difference between the two. So yeah, it makes it a little easier to do it on this guy than the other guy. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit of difference. It'll be interesting to figure out if I can get damage to that level on this guy in any way. Because it might be really difficult. Might be quite difficult. Go for a 5 link again. Or 6 link, but stop on a 5.
Yes.
Uneconomous damage. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. I mean, it's got a long way to go. We're talking about a very leveled up build versus one that isn't even geared up yet. We'll see. Let's just stop on a 5 again. Once we get one. Come on, 5 link. Come back to me, please. Oh god, what are we adding? Bruh. Blah. Move shadows. Now it goes. It's going. I wish I wasn't sick, but otherwise it's going. Live link, please. Feels like, yeah. It'll get better. I can't even. No, wait. No. I was gonna keep going. That's a bad idea. Let's not. Let's not. I don't have currency. That's real. Have no end game, no survivability. It's tough right now at the end game, yeah. Depending on what you got set up. Maybe better or worse. Yeah, essences would do it. If I get a bunch of them. We'll get it, we'll get it. Oh, the Molten Strike character? Okay. It's not to get one of those mobs that I had to then call. It'd be impossible almost. Another 20C. The difference better hurt harder than he thought it did. Well, the Peepo Sauna. What the hell? Lepet. Oh my god. This is just dumb. Peepo Sauna. Just a bunch of froogs sitting about enjoying a bit of the old sauna. And we got Le Pep. That's pretty weird. It's nude. It's not nude. It's a frog. Frogs can't be nude. Nope. Only things that wear clothing can be nude. A frog, therefore, cannot be nude. There's a random double S. Oh, is there? Peepo Sanas. Oh, Peepo's Sanas. Aren't wearing clothes? Nope. You're just putting the clothes on them in your imagination. They're not actually wearing clothing. Lies and slander. There we go. Not bad. At least not dying is very chill leveling. Solaris, Lunaris, and Shakira are the ones that are currency. Katava, I believe, is uniques. I can't remember. That's why we have a command. Because I can't remember them. There's a pillar. Arch Nemesis, what's the difference? What's the opposite of it? What does arch mean in this context? Doesn't it mean like higher or something? Arch is like against. Katava worth calling then? I don't actually know how it works with the rarity. Like, I guess it would move him up the tier.
Saucy girl.
But it's like,
Good
yeah.
night, Dyer and Chat Bedge.
Good night, Jean Berg. Thank you so much for the 23 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around, lurking about, supporting the content, and also enjoying the badge. Bedge away, bedge away. Yeah, I don't think it's worth calling, realistically.
I've got another one for you.
I could be wrong, but it just like all it's gonna do is boost its own tiers, but it's already putting everything up a tier, so it's like, eh. Then again, I do not know. Things I do not understand. How MF works in this game. Thanks so much, Schomburg. Ah, what the hell?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Well, I'm dead. Right? I certainly look dead. But I lived. Somehow. Dozen of unique jewels. Yeah, I can see that being pretty good. Two fizz crits currently. Yeah. Back to back fizz crits could definitely take me out.
Stay safe.
But no problem. All good. Got a raw currency there. Got a Jun to run. See what she's got to show me. Oh, the button again, victory. Yeah. I'm actually surprised it's happening so often. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and see what happens. Nope, you're still alive somehow.
Thanks to your hard work, we have at last pinpointed the location
What the
of
fuck?
Syndicate safe house. I believe a leader to be
Sun Tinkle Menchia? What the fuck? I don't even know what the hell that is.
cool wins.
Enjoy the badge legally. Get some good sleep as well. Beat him. I beat him. Ah, okay. Arch means top. Yeah, but arch doesn't mean like just top in that context, right? It means like above. Right? And call it for science? Nah. Like I said, I just don't think it will do anything. Main one? Oh, okay. There's like the main nemesis, the nemesis above all nemesises.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So what's at the bottom of a friends list? The forgotten friend? The opposite of arch nemesis is the forgotten friend. Oh, this is an 83 zone. Oh, no wonder this was taking so long. The other acquaintance. Yeah, Crackling Lance is fine once you get cast speed, but before that it feels ass. Definitely needs it. Gotten in Lanos. I would have known it at one point in my life. I definitely don't know it now. Abilitius. Is that mute? You have a good one as well? They're dropping like flies. I don't speak Latin anymore. Yeah, that's definitely why. Okay. So I can grab that now, and then I can grab that and be done with it. Yeah. Obliterate. To make forgotten.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, damage is lacking. We'll get there, but currently very, very lacking. Very, very lacking currently. And the jackhammer continues. That's Pretty brutal. Be jackhammering at midnight. That is a pretty brutal time.
Salah.
It would just be in the afternoon. True.
Be careful.
Let's run this mirror.
Go make history. Stay pure.
Okay. Yeah, I need to grab dual curse. This is not gonna work unless I have dual curse. I may just need to go buy a wand with crit chance on it. My damage is too low at the moment. Yeah, in the beginning it might be just better to go almost an overload scepter with cast speed rather than going for crits. So I'm just not scaling it high enough.
When I first came to this land,
That's a difficult one. Enjoy the shower while touch. It's very celestial. I've got more and more celestial stuff slowly on it.
you step away, then step back
I need more crit. Really what I'm missing as well. I'm off out of the cap? No, not really.
We succeed, but remain lonely.
Alright, Shanks, you have a good one. Frost bomb as well? Yeah, it could be. If I put it on there. 21 less duration. Yeah, there's a lot of crit that's currently missing. Intelligence, max life, meta, dex. Yep. A lot of it is missing right now. I just need my crits to be way, way higher. .45 there. liking it. It's good so far. I'm just needing to figure out how to scale my damage. That's honestly one of the weaker things right now. Just need to figure out how to scale the damage. Galvanic field with it. I can see that. Just need enough cast speed and crit, and then I think I'll be okay. It's just I'm missing not a lot right now. I don't know, maybe instead of the other intensify, I have to run crit strikes for the time being. Hard to make a choice. Yeah, cast speed 1 with... Right, it seems like that's what I actually should be going for. Right now I'm missing cast speed and crit more than anything.
I need more pockets.
Let's build into something. Yeah, so far, good skill. Directional this is a little limiting, but not the worst.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. I need more pockets.
Am I capped? Yeah, 75, I'm capped. That's why I just don't die to spells. I can just stand around them all day. Know a lot of people who own a cockatiel. The bird? I don't know anybody who owns a cockatiel. I don't think that's a common thing most people own. I've only had 3? Oh. Fair enough. Maybe it's the thing people own. It's fairly common around here. Oh. Had no idea. Was I gonna drop that bottom section? I was. That's what it was. This one Grass Tempest. Oh, +2 auras. Yeah. I was gonna drop this whole section down here. That's what I was missing. Grab that. Wait, no, I don't need this. Right, I was dropping that for this. Yeah, sure, I could click it.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Sure thing. I shall wait. I just gotta make sure I don't click towards it right away. Where is it?
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's by the entrance to the arena. Okay. I am slow. I'll keep my meta down below half. To the right and up a little. It's down in call range? Okay. Just spam. Well, I need to get the flask going, so. Ah. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that again. Yeah, I did you kill it? Oh. One off. One exalt, one divine. Oh. Well, we tried. Yeah, I can't survive near something too long. Cause I don't have resistance or anything on that guy. There's a mirror image or pull lift. Oh, yeah, it's difficult to call for me on those. You'll stop dealing damage? No. Slow walk? Yeah, it's just how the build is. Hmm. Go for that. No, I'll go for the damage. I was unspecking those, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, certain things are just really hard to call as a result of how the build is designed. Okay. Yes, went down by a little bit, but that's fine. Did I already clear this lake? I did, yeah. Yeah, I'd have to like level that guy up and get him capped and stuff if I wanted him to work as like a always working color. Otherwise it's very difficult for him to do stuff like that. That's kind of why I made it just for myself. But I don't mind popping over to him. Seeing if I can do others. We'll go the 12-5 army. Well, good luck. Hopefully you don't have to level.
Low on mana.
Wait, now my mana's too low. Really? Interesting, okay. Yeah, so it was giving it enough of a boost. Okay. That's fine. I just don't use Empower. Okay. We can make that work. The Empower somewhere else to level or unlink it. Okay. Yeah, we got some stuff for that. Level that up. Some more scours. Yeah. Yeah, it's... With a couple more levels, the mana will
Freedom comes
phase
to
itself correctly. Just at the moment, it's a little bit weird, because it was counted on having the lower end. I guess I could go for Intuitive Leap as well. And then go for this already. You're welcome. Yeah, I guess I could go for that already. Where did I just put that point into a second ago? I don't even remember. Oh, over here, right. No, okay, we'll go this way then. We'll get Intuitive Leap in here, and then that'll solve my mana completely. That'll solve that problem. Sure. There we go. Just a whole lot of stuff to slowly but surely try to fix up. We'll get it. It's just definitely going to take its sweet time doing so. I put that in the wrong spot. Oh well. Doesn't really matter where I put this, does it? No.
Low on mana.
Yeah, there's no build for this right now. Oh, I'm frozen again. Really? Damn it. Alright, after this map, I gotta get that stupid can't be frozen. Getting tired of standing around in like a popsicle. There's no thing for this, because, yeah, I don't even know what this is yet. Yeah, this is changing so rapidly. But, no point in trying. Whether it even stays, Crackling Lance is still on the table. It turns out like the scaling somehow just doesn't work, or getting cast speed and all this stuff isn't working, or I should go Shock Nova instead, or whatever. Who knows at this point? Birthdays are good for your health? What? What does a birthday have to do with your health? Other than you lived another year? Live more? Oh.
Not all murders are equal.
Shit's on fire, yo. Oh, that thing again. What the definition of a game is today? There's a specific definition to it. That's very specific, is it? It's not a game? What? Why is it not a game? What makes it not a game? Requires no strength, luck, or skill. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess, because, yeah, it does have, like, elements to it, like knowing the endings and knowing how to get to them. Knowing what you could do where. I think it requires some strength. Or not strength, skill. Good night, Grebo. You have a good one. Get some good sleep. Oh, a walking simulator? Has he played through the entire game? Has he gotten all the endings? Because that's not, yeah. It's, yeah, that's. Like, walking simulator is like, Dear Esther, that's a walking simulator. You actually don't do anything in that game. There is one ending, there is one path, and you're walking through what is essentially a story. So that's like a one, you know. That's a game with zero skill. Yeah, it's literally hold W of the game. Visiting experiences. I guess. I don't know. Like, in the case of Dear Esther, there is only one button. It is W, and you hold W to walk down the path that you are predetermined to walk down. So in that case, I don't know. It's an interactive story. What about the Black Mirror movie where you pick your path? That's kind of like a choose your adventure book, isn't it? I don't know how to define that. Did you inputs by typing in chat? Maybe. Why is intuitive leap 129C? What the fuck? Who the fuck is leaping? Alright, never mind. I guess I'm not picking up intuitive leap right now. The hell? You also said that every game has a core gameplay loop. Yeah. That's definitely true. You have to have some type of loop to have a game. Oh, shit, what am I putting points into then? I guess I am grabbing the leech nodes. Because I can't afford that yet. Huh. Okay. If it moved up the tier, it might be that, yeah, Leap moved up to tier.
Remember,
Thus, it's
we do this.
creating a situation where it's more sought out or more difficult to get. I could see that being the case. Even after unique nerf. That's, yeah, I mean, last league it was like 5C. But it's 130C. Which is really weird. It's like, it's way more. Yeah. I mean, some instructors are gonna be more like that, right? They're gonna have their, like, things. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Huh. Well, that sucks. Weird pieces of this build are more expensive than I want it to be. Damn it. Ah, damn, am I dizzy. Whew. Okay. Right. Keep going, huh? Last league. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I mean, there's very clearly a difference there. Without a doubt. Like 20C. 80, 191. What the? Yeah. I wonder what's going on with intuitive. Maybe it did change tiers. Maybe it did change tiers. Just the normal stuff. Yeah, maybe it just changes tiers. 8%. Scions and stuff. Huh. I don't know. Surprising that it's this high still. Surprising that it's that high. Is that a map I haven't done? How do I have a map in here that I haven't done? Yeah, it's just gonna take a while. I should really see what my damage would be if I just went element to overload. Just as a quick comparison. Not on the Atlas. Wait, what? How did I get one of those maps? $75 on trade at the moment. Right, okay. Like that was fixed. But how did I just get it? There's like 3 bugs about this league. Yeah, I just got this. I didn't use Horizon Orbs or anything, I just somehow got a courtyard. Eh? League sources? Okay. Fair enough. Anyway. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I should probably just check and see what the damage numbers look like. Difference, crit and non-crit. Like whether Elemental Overload Lucky is in the ballpark, and then can I just go for more cast speed or some shit? It's very low. I mean, honestly, it's not even that low. That's what's scaring me. I have 7 frenzy charges. I have my wand doesn't have any cast speed this fight, but I have 7 frenzy charges. I got 30 cast speed there. I've got 20 from the tree while leeching, and I have the cast speed nodes as well. So like, reasonably speaking, I have like 100 cast speed, along with 7 frenzy charges. Which is what's making me like pause here for a second and be like, can I still get crit into this build? Like, is it even viable with the current state of like gear availability for me to get crit into this build? Need Spell Echo. Spell Echo requires me to not go crit, I think. Brittle. It'd be very difficult to get brittle into it. That's what's like making me pause for a second. I was like, how am I supposed to How do I fit it all in? Cause it's a lot. I think 36 use Echo. Yeah, I need to be able to use Echo. That's my chest. It's just the random rare. Well, Eldritch implicit rare. Do you need it? Yeah, I do, because I need to generate frenzy charges somehow. I mean, I could go for an old school chest, but then I give up all my defenses on it, because I can't make the defensive side of things. Because I could do frenzy charge on hit, crit, spell crit, but that's giving up the prefixes completely. Unless I, you know, try to use the money for it. They're also a door. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Yeah, I was gonna say, what with what? Like that's sure, it's a solution, but it's like cost-wise, just it's not gonna work right now. All right, we're at 1.5 mil with this setup. Level 92. Drop that. 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 Okay. Grab that. Don't have that. That has Soul Eater. Good luck. No, the damage is better. Hmm. I'll go back. Wild Witch. $82 still. Mm-hmm. Try to call it real quick? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what it would look like non-crit wise. The damage is way lower though. Like right off the bat. I don't know what to do. I live in a shoe. South of the portal. Oh, fuck. Where's it?
My mana is
Ah, almost got it. The fucking Shakira spawned right away. Ah, I can't hit it. I need hits can't be evaded is the problem with the build. Why can't I hit it?
I'm not up to that just yet.
What the fuck? I can't hit it. Just kill it. I can't hit it. Like at all. On precision. You can't kill it either? Why is it not dying? It died? Oh. Why could no one hit it? Okay, I have no idea why I couldn't hit it. That was like 10 attacks in a row that just didn't hit it. One divine and a bunch of random stuff. I don't know. I just wasn't able to hit it. Yeah, it was pretty big. What I'm seeing from this is unless you go like and make a full culling character where you're like level 94 and all that stuff, it's just like not even worth it because you can't get the kill and you can't survive and stuff. Anyway, back to looking at this thing. Hmm. I just passed through Stormweaver. Between gigas. That was just bugged? Oh, maybe, yeah. Let's look at it again. Those pubs just unique wise. My damage is so low and I don't understand why. Void battery. Not much. I mean, it's... Dancing Traverse Cyclone. Nice. It's using everything. It's everything is kind of... Yeah. It's in like a half a second. Oh yeah. $24%. I know, Absolutely. I can't get a one like that. I'm aware of that. Until I get my chest to give me frenzy charges, it's not gonna do anything. I'm just like I'm looking at this tree because yeah, this is. I'm just trying to figure out what, because this is like no DPS whatsoever. I'm trying to figure out, is there like a way to make this do DPS? Because I'm very, at the moment, confused as like where the base of this is and like what I could do to flex this into getting DPS. Because this is... Level investment. Ugh. Only 2 mil with that? Fuck. One stack. Intensifies on 4. Why is it so little DPS? Why is it so low? What the fuck? Drum base. I mean, yeah, like fitting in Wrath would be nice. Sure. You had 1 left when I left, Tato, as far as I remember. You can invite me, I can just go to your hideout and tell you. I'll zone in. Without going through a portal. Yeah, you got 1 left. Yep. Yeah, I got Arcane Surge on this one. Let's do more damage. It's so low. Like, it's so low on DPS. Like, what the fuck is going on? Why is it only doing 2 mil? I'm so confused. Huh. One step ahead. It's only 8% more DPS. It won't do shit. It's only 200k. Like, it's not gonna move anything. Like, why is this just have no damage? 2.6. Well, the ringster's out. Don't know. Like, non-crit. Oh, they're using the impatiences and stuff, yeah. Investment. I mean, this is low life Doriani's prototype and shit. Yeah, it's a different setup entirely. Less damage? I don't think you have. This is lower than most of my Ignite builds. That's the problem. Like, this is really bad DPS in comparison to it. How big is Unnerve? I already have Unnerve on this clicked. That's the problem. Like, I'm shocked, I'm unnerving, I'm leeching, I'm on full energy shield, I've got Intensify 4, I've got exposure, I've got cast speed. Like, it's... This is with Onslaught and Diamond up as well, for a bit more crit. And speed. Shock value on Ubers, I'm just putting base 5. I mean, this is already with Awakened Lightning damage and Awakened Lightning Pen with 6-link Echo. Like, this is not what I'm wearing. This is like, this was my endgame setup. Got 50% shock effect from the crit mastery. Yeah. That's why I'm like pausing here to try to figure out why there is no damage anywhere. This is with like... Yeah, I don't know why it's only doing 2.6 mil. Back screen for a sec? Yeah, sure. Is it good for DPS? Yeah, I guess not. It's just doing like way less than I figured it would be. I think about 5 million is the HP. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty low. Yeah, percent increase would be nice. Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely going to be really hard to fix. And I don't entirely know how to do that. No, Trickster is popular. Lance definitely isn't. I'm just surprised at how low the damage is. Double damage while focused weapon mod. I could get a lot of stuff, but we're talking about a 10 to 20 divine weapon at that point. Like when you compare it to Conduit, which was doing 10 mil without even trying, I'm very surprised. I'm trying, like, I can't even push to 2.6. With the same level of investment. Very interesting. Okay. We'll keep going and see where it goes. But yeah. Doesn't feel like I'm... The main problem is not being able to put in Wrath. Another glove one, yeah. Okay. $5.8. 5.8 mil, huh? Way more than that. Enlighten and the helmet combined maybe gets me it. And even then, probably fully not. Oh, that's a tough one. Definitely a tough one. Yeah, the only way I'm capping suppression is I drop spell block, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, that was 2.6 with the glove implicit. That's my problem. Is we're talking 2.6 with implicits and implicits and awakened gems, which is what's surprising to me. Sounds about right looking at Ninja. Go something with numbers. I like the idea of Crackling. So I think if I were to pivot, it would have to be despair, or not despair. It would have to be chaos based. What was this guy's? Let me see. It's 2.6. You're saying this was a 5.7 with golems, Heart of Destruction, Mastermind, low life, elements of overload. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about all of that. Yeah, I just want to see what it was. Yeah. See, that's the problem, is like kind of what I'm noticing the more I think about it is that, yeah, like low life and righteous fire comboed for most builds is a boost of like 50 to 100%. So going CI, losing those two, you really do have to claw it back pretty heavily from somewhere. And that is a little bit tricky. More damage is indeed more damage, yes. More damage is indeed more damage. Question really then becomes like, what could CI do that those can't? Which that I don't have an answer to. Been right. Hmm. Yeah, it's tough. That is definitely tough. Well, because I wanted to go CI to ignore cast resist. Oh god, Nats. Sounds like you had a very fun time. Hopefully not too bad, and hopefully it all sorts itself out. There's a flicker, lighting conduit OS, and then helix.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What stops the chaos resist? A lot of the chaos mobs do. Most of the, like, a lot of things have Chaos Weaver, and a lot of the, like, Einar Essence mobs for the memory missions and stuff, when they get a Chaos dude, it's boosted up so fucking high that I just got one shot by them. You got a black screen.
Low on mana.
Mega Sparker. Interesting. Yeah, that was on him. What do I want to do about this? Oh, there's that FPS glitch again. Ow, ow, ow. A crazy of an idea? I mean, anything, realistically. I'm not opposed to anything. I'm willing to just swap around. Like I said, it's not like we have a plan for this build. Yeah, that's what I was kind of mulling over in my head as well, guys. That is what I was mulling in my head. Yes, and dude. We need more ideas. We really do. Lemons or limes? Usually limes if I'm putting something on food. Lemons for fish. Like if I'm making a drink, usually limes. Fish, lemons. We roll into the Warcry character. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Ice Spear. Ice Spear could work. Because the crit would come from the Ice Spear. It's okay to map with Ice Spear. Oh, TNC? Yeah, I sold a bunch for 14C earlier, so I'm just using the same price. Ethereal Edge. I had one somewhere. Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. Weird. We go Smite. Intelligence, crit, 45% maximum energy shield, 25% reduced life, 1 to 75 lightning damage. Attacks with this weapon have added maximum lightning damage equal to 20% of your energy shield. Hmm. 20% maximum energy shield. 1.350. What the hell happened to my Ethereal Edge? I had one. Where the fuck did it go? Maybe that is what I have to shift this thing to. Maybe that is what we have to shift it into, some kind of Ethereal Edge blade. Yeah. Probably would want to go, like you're saying. Get rid of the 50 for a perfect one. Yeah, EO. Pick one up just to look at it in my inventory. That is a lot of flat. Holy shit. Gain 1,000 ES and then have just a flat 5,000 lightning damage. On an attribute stacking build, 1,500 plus. If you're like really aiming for something. You'd have to go lucky. If you're an EO, you don't need to sub. Yeah, true. The problem would be, how the hell do you get to EO? If you were to try to do that. EO skin. You'd have to go through here. Get the ES from here. Jewel socket there. Be the only way to do it. Could that be full respec? Unless you dual wield Thread of Hope. You can't massive thread that, I don't think. I think it's too far. Oh my god, my fingers are just not working right now. What the fuck? You can massive it from there. This one. That's a very large actually from there. I'm still planning to play Sunder. That's grabbable. But nothing else with it. Kind of a waste. Saves you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 points. Yeah. That. Elemental there. And you could grab these. I mean, it's not the end of the world. You'd go there, and then jump up to there. Yes. Rock something for you? Dreadhide varnish coat. What the fuck? Tier 2, tier 1, tier 1. Well, that's quite the Evasion energy shield. That's not bad. A little bit better than mine. It's not selling. Hmm. Am I gonna be able to beat it by making my own? Probably not. That's you? Yeah. I mean, yeah. What do you want for it? I don't have a whole lot of shit. You gonna kill you with a red map? Look at this pedestal standing above us plebs. Is there a world where I go Ethereal Edge? Blue Abyssal? No, like I had like nothing. Wasn't kidding. I can give you this Eldritch Chaos Orb for 25C. It's not worth 25C. I'll give you a whole Exalt for it. There we go. Thank you. Easy scam. Hell yeah, okay. You screamed your way through the map successfully. Previous as camos is, oh really? That's pretty good. Read all the suffixes once? Damn, okay. That's another 300 ES on top of mine. $2,000 evasion. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is so difficult. Oh. So difficult. Well, okay. Let's just do this then. Let's start from scratch. New. Let's see. We're wearing this. We're wearing that. We're wearing this. New build. Just gonna throw some stuff at this and test it real fast and see what it looks like. Wait, what? Oh, it didn't copy them. What? Why is it not? As long as you've seen me do a build. It's definitely up there. It's mostly just, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like what to do to you know, make it work. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm just going between multiple ideas. That's all it is. Just trying to figure out what I want to do. If I can create a way for this to be CI and still have damage. That's the main thing. Hmm. Okay, so smite. This has the problem of how do I then get... Hmm. Shadow, Trickster. The strength requirement? It might be, yeah. I'm just giving it a shot. Hmm. Or Frostblades? Maybe. Now what? OPS? Yeah. No, crit, yeah, for the lucky, because the roll is gonna be so massive. Is minus min 2 do to man? I don't know what minus 2 does. Just make it so you have to get +2 minimum to have charges. Holy. Yeah, because it doubles ESH. Uh... We classify as full life because we have 1 life? I guess we do, right? It's been a while since I've had to think about that. Hmm. 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 Yeah. I suppose tomorrow? Hell yeah. You bleed the fifth. Fair enough. Oh. Let me do a map. That does not fill me with a load of confidence that first attempt at that, at least. It's definitely Hmm. That's kind of what I'm trying to understand myself, Kaiser. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just. Maybe it's a combination of all the little things that are coming together. Because, like, going Trickster, I can't really go too far from that side of the tree. And then going CI means I can't go low life. And then going CI also kind of makes Righteous Fire very difficult to do. And, like, all the scalings that you get from that. Like, it's all these little things that are slowly chipping away at the power of Trickster as it is. Like, part of me is like, what happens if I just, I don't know. Part of me is like, what if you just went, what if you just went assassin and stole the Overleech node? You just be like stronger. Expensive it works, yeah. Let's see, Trickster into champion. Yeah, it is very weird to be a Trickster right now. Like, looking at my options, looking at what I'm like doing. It doesn't seem to. It's very rigid as to what you can do with it, and like where you can go with it. Like, there's definitely power, but you can't kind of just like YOLO into it. I feel like I can definitely get power out of it, but it feels like I'm. Yeah, it's not the generic style of scaling. Thank you. Yeah, and it does do tanky very well. There's no doubt about that. I mean, I'm just standing around not watching my screen, so it does that. That's very easy to do on it. You just need money. You don't even need money to be tanky. I don't like. The problem is that. Find your ascendancy in a jewel. Polymath? Hell yeah. Need money to deal damage. No, well, that's what I was gonna say. Is like it's even with money, I don't see it being worth it investing in this, because if you took the money investment you could be putting into Trickster to make it do damage, and put that as a defensive investment elsewhere on the same build, I feel like you're gonna get your money's worth out of making a defensive character with the other stuff. Maybe. Good night, Ernest. Yeah, interesting. Just trying to think of like what I could do. Because this is doing okay. I wish that there was like that one thing I'm missing to push it to doing great. Better somewhere else in the tree. Feels bad, man. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like it. Now you're getting spammed. I can imagine. Yeah, I'll see what was doing in stacking. Well, yeah. Like, I knew, like, the thing is, I could solve this by either going in stacking, or I could go Dory's prototype. Both of those would work. But the problem is, like, that's not really the way I'd like to do this, and I was trying to avoid that. I was trying to think of a way to still, like, solve this.
Why is this bloody invader still alive?
Who's lurking? Oh, good.
My heart wasn't in this one.
Yeah, I want to do, you know, trying to see what else is there. Dory's prototype. Yeah, you can do that, tempered by warp. It's really strong, and I know that, but
When a fight's
I'm trying to see if there's another way, another approach that I'm just not seeing
get stronger.
right away. I mean, that is why I play Poe, is to try to figure out if there's something else. I'm just like, it's kind of that I'm running out of ideas. Good night, Tiny. This is Zagmax. It's the, you know, chat's starting to loop itself on its ideas, and I'm like, okay, we're deep in the pool of ideas, and I'm not seeing an easy deviation from it yet. How do you get RFN? Is it possible? I don't think I can get CI RFN, and yeah, under like normal circumstances. Isn't Nips? You're always right. Even fully geared out, I'm only gonna be pushing like 2.6 mil-ish, 2.6 to 3 mil. Versus like an Inquisitor or an Elementalist or any of the other Ascendancies where it's like pushing 10 mil with the same setup. No, my belt's nothing special, no. It's just like, it's weird, man. It's weird to feel like I'm like hitting this weird wall. Like, how do I make it go beyond 2.6? How do I make it? I mean, 2.6 is fine. I can do everything but Ubers on that, and that's the problem. Like, because the question is, how do I make it? I need tier 10 card straw. Anybody need tier 10 card straw real quick? I almost have to quadruple it for Ubers, and I don't know how to do that. Inquisitor is the easy answer. Coral Colony. Target players' mills. I thought that's a target players' MILFs. X cards, where X is the number of creatures you control with the defender. What? Are your shocks? On Ubers, they're gonna be very little. Is that you, Tato, saying you need a Courage Trial tier 10? Or are you just hanging out of my thing? Anybody else? Courage Trial tier 10? Any low level boys need some levels?
Germinating unknown dangers. Stay on high
Chuck a we in the global. $66. You could do it with way lower than that. You need about 10 mil, and you'll be very stable in Ubers. You need it for completion? Okay. Who is global? I don't know. Toby. Yeah, you just put it into element effect and you can easily get 30-ish. It's not hard. You're heisting? Oh, it's all good. I was just inviting whoever was there. Got 36 shotgun Ubers. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. So that's fine. It's just so weird to do this on Trickster. Like I don't the avenues that exist for getting damage on like Elementalist, Inquisitor, even Chieftain with the Ash and all that stuff for like fire spells, it's just like I don't see it. It's like I went Trickster, and all I've really gotten for it was Overleech, which is very nice. Don't get me wrong. This build is using too many uniques. It's just 2. Where's the 3rd? Oh, Revelations. Right. Yeah, that is 3. You like the spell damage plus 1 shield and stuff? Yeah. There's the surprise and stuff. You just kind of like have to give up your defensive stuff because you get defenses on the tree. Yeah, we could go for the rare shield. And yeah, maybe it is better to go... Maybe it is better to go... Prototype. Well, like I said, Poe Ninja is also not a very good indicator of anything because it's people that, you know, just keep pounding out the same one. I've never had a build on Poe Ninja out of every build I've ever made. And yeah, that's the thing, is Inquisitor fixes a lot of shit by going. Well, the problem is, like, Dory's is not a, yeah, like, it's not, realistically a solution. It's not, it's, yeah. Dory's is the solution that I already know works, let's put it that way. That's why I'm not doing Dory's. I'm talking about my, like, endgame gear, Nips, not the gear I'm wearing currently. Oh, not Dory. Sorry, I'm just trying not to die. Three Grand Spectrum, so it's 30 Divines. Yeah. What a weird spot to be in, where it's like... I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oops. I do not snow. Yes. Me. And more radiation deaths and you can reach 100. Hell yeah. It's a hell of a plus side. Let me, for humor's sake, let's do this. Let's go back into this. The same setup, except we don't do this. We just switch over to... Yeah, so that solves crit and crit multi like right off the bat. Damage stays the same. Let's see. It's not just the damaging ascendancy then. It really is the it really is the lack of like low life of pain attunement, righteous fire, that kind of stuff really kicking in hard. That's definitely, like, that's another million I'm missing just because I can't run righteous fire. Shit. It does feel like spells really want that nowadays. Yeah. Crutch, yeah. It sucks, but it's like, it's such a giant jump. Spell causeless. Nice horrifying art. Oh, what the fuck? Writhing necromancer looks like a ball of worms. Yeah, if I just do like righteous fire and Cower's legacy. Maggots, whatever it is. See, yeah, that's like righteous fire pain attunement doubles it. I'm like straight to 4.8. Oh, that's such an annoying thing to have to work around with on spells then. Like literally just being... Oh, it's bodies? Oh, it looks like maggots. God, man. This is 230 curse effect, I think. Oh, okay. Man, that's so much damage. You're just like... giving up, man. Holy shit. I can't believe that though. It's like, I mean that explains why the number is so low. That explains why it is so low. Cause it's just like, then we lose that spell block completely. Ah. I mean, it's not gonna feel nearly as good. The leech is just so fun feeling. It's amazing. I mean, yeah. Mm. It needs leaderships. You think you just go brittle to get Scorch or the whole thing? And then stack it that way instead? And get pen. Yeah, it might be that it has to be leaderships. It did cross my mind originally when you said it. That I was thinking about it, but at the same time I was like, do I really want to go leaderships again? Do I want to go leaderships again? With Saffles. Three divines for a non-zero. Ow. I see. A wonky? I mean, it's an absolute nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. It would be a ground up rebuild if I were to do that. Divine the rares. It is weird to think that, like, I feel so, like, locked in. I can't really flex which way I want to go. Or rather, I don't see a flex way. That's the problem. Because I can keep going, and I can do all the other content, it just won't do Ubers. That's the problem. The problem I don't have a solution for. Because I really do feel like you just need Pain Attunement Righteous Fire to take it up that level. I mean, it's mostly the whole ascendancy at this point is like locked in. I'm not saying it's just Crackling lands. Yeah, it does feel like you it does seem like you need to do something a little bit different. The problem is that the pub I'm looking at has a 10 divine weapon on it, and it's not even tickling that number yet. So taking it from there forward is asking a lot. That's the scary part. Interesting. Definitely, definitely an interesting thing to all of a sudden come up across. Just kind of sit here and be like, well, what do be the right call? What do be the right call? How far back? I don't know. I'm just kind of still playing because I don't even have a... I don't really have an idea. Ow! No Trappist Mines. It was something to be thought about in the beginning. The Blood Mage idea. The problem with the Blood Mage idea is the same issue, is that you once again lose out on Righteous Fire and and Attunement. So you have to make up for that again. And Attunement you kind of can make up for, but it's just the one aura then. Go Petrified Blood. Wrathbit with me. The difference is it's a more versus an increased. The more is so huge. More is more. This is true. More is indeed more.
I need more pockets.
Because I believe I did. Because I was looking at an idea with it, right? Of doing something like this, right? Wrathpith, Simuli, HP, 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 HP. Just trying to figure out what to do with it. When you still die to the memory, you might. I retire him, yeah. I get what you're saying, yeah. You're saying don't go Blood Mage. Hmm. You'd be reliant on, plus 30 Doom. Hexblast hit instead. Yeah. Giga Doom. Hexblast or Call to still would be insane. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna like switch up completely, I'm still trying to figure out if I can save this trickster. But yeah, I need to stay on a character long enough to get some gear on somebody. 30 Doom, yeah, it's pretty nuts. You can get it. Someone earlier today. Stay hit based. Maybe I do need to look at Chaos Dot. Because then I don't have to worry about crits, I don't have to worry about all that. Maybe it is better to go a Chaos Dot and use Wither and stuff. Chaos Dot Canes. I really don't want to lose the sapples, but yeah, I guess I have to. Me. Hexblast Ignite with Hexproof. Yeah, I know Hexblast Ignite is good.
Low on mana.
Hmm. Yeah, it will be a rare shield at some point. I just don't want to go into a staff. That's all.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hmm. Somebody did say that they did Soul Rend Ubers. Maybe there is enough damage in Soul Rend. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe his Hexblast was OP last leg. Like 3-shot Abers. Yeah, I remember hearing about it. That was really good. Hmm. I don't know. Make it feel good on Soul Rend. The pub. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just look at it. Cause it lets me drop crit. And it lets me drop a lot of other stuff. Hmm. Over to Wither. Yeah. That's not the end of the world, because I'm doing a lot of like frivolous travel as it is. Picking up crits, so you know, using those nodes, and then if I could just get duration. I mean, I'm near the duration nodes. I could go more duration on the bottom of the tree if I wanted to. Because I was going for less with the other build. So good for mapping. Would I stay Frenzies? Or would I end up switching to Maven Belt? No, it's ailments, right? Is it an ailment? I don't know. Elements only? Yeah, okay. It's not an element, okay.
Low on mana.
Yeah, I mean, Despair would be
Catch my breath.
easy second curse. Always just wear the free Despair Blasphemy and just have it rotate around me. Amulet.
I need more pockets.
Holy fuck, why is this so difficult? Who designed this shit? Why am I not just able to 5-head my way back into a build? You! Damn you! Don't get me wrong, I do like this tankiness. I just don't know how well it survives a swap-a-doo. Presence on the table? Yeah. Hmm. Man. Man, oh man. Ain't Lance. Maybe it is Soul Rend. Does Soul Rend require me to go staves? If it does,
I need more
I lose the spell block, which means I gotta go suppression, which is different. Doable, but different. Not convinced. I mean, yeah, I could probably get +1 on Chaos and Shields, and then go from that. But I guess it depends on if I'm going dot. Soul Rend has a built-in leech, though, doesn't it? Yeah, I keep hearing about that. I just don't want to play spell suppression, honestly. That's the reason I'm just not picking up. 4% of spell damage leached as energy shield. Yeah. So it is there. On Soul Rend. Interesting. Yeah, Soul Rend has it as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's honestly, I really just do not want to play, spell suppression at the moment. Divergent skill effect duration? Yeah, probably. I would assume it's worth it. Do spell dodge then? Oh, okay. So. Hmm. There's a character on the side of the tree that's pretty far from blocked. Don't want to use the closest viable defense option. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Well, that's what I'm saying. Hmm. Okay. $73. Click. Effective wither. Yeah, that one. Been wondering what actually would be a good match for Trickster naturally. There's like a lot of good stuff without direction or special scaling mechanism that makes you want to use particular mechanic. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely what I'm running into. Is like, I don't see the path. Is the problem here. I'm having a really hard time figuring out. Get some regen and crit. Yes, and stuff, and generate damage. Yeah. I mean, it's not wrong to say it that way. What did you just watch? Me losing it is what you just watched. Yeah, I feel like it's just easier to leverage, like Kaiser was saying. Regen. And especially, like, CI is very difficult to leverage by the looks of it. Was the initial vision of this build? Spell block. Like, it's definitely the... Yeah, so I was thinking charisma from here, but it doesn't necessarily... What does Hammer Bone Shadow sustain rage on bosses? Yeah, honestly, that's kind of what it feels like more and more is, like, not having reservation is so painful. That's really, like, the biggest thing is that reservation is just, like... It's like everything. Like, you just need it. Which is very, very weird to work around. Ursa's fluff. Yeah. But the problem even with that, Kaiser, is I was able to go low life and pain attunement because petrified blood wasn't an aura, and I was able to take myself to lone life and then use pain attunement, then get the regen from righteous fire and all that stuff. I was still able to get those components into it, which is the annoying part. It's like you can still get it into that build as a result. Yeah, arrogance can't be used. Holy shit, someone's buying it for their mage blood. Got tell me, yeah, I that took it to the that next level, right? Enjoy your one divine flask, you crazed man. Right, yeah. Shaper shield for reservations. It's mostly a problem, like, no matter how much reservation I get, because I can't reserve life, I'm just chasing something that's, like, incredibly difficult to chase down. I feel like going this way, then it's not worth going. Was that flask? Jade with perfect evasion, increased effect. Yeah, you lose a lot of multi to that. Hmm. Oh god, that mana cost is gonna be unbearable. Huh. Man, Trickster's in a weird spot. I don't know what to do with him. I don't know how to use this ascendancy. So, like... Recharge? Yeah. Maybe. I mean, if I need to do spell suppression, I could. It's just like, it feels weird that... I guess in a weird way, what I'm feeling is that I'm trying to solve a problem with Trickster that doesn't exist. Like, I'm just... Because everything I'm trying to do, I could just do on another ascendancy. But better. Weird trust. Maybe EB Mom, low life skill, yes, at leech, right? Maybe. Low life for a CI Inquisitor would go better. Yeah. Like, it's like, I don't really see what this is solving as a character. I feel like I could just do CI on something else and get more out of it. Oh, it seems to have been permafrosted. You can? Yeah. And that's what I was saying, like, I feel like I could almost just grab the leech node on an assassin and just be stronger than a trickster. Herald of Agony. Yeah, I can see Herald and stuff. Defense, right. And just some generic stuff. That's all I'm looking for. Yeah. Well, like I said, you know, once again, this is not technically a true evaluation of it because I'm comparing to like Uber levels of gearing or investment. You know, what characters of mine have done Ubers on different setups. I'm just like bricking at like 3 million DPS, and it's hard to push beyond that.
This way, exile.
Yeah, so it's plenty for non-Ubers. It's just like, yeah, my current goal of getting to Ubers is like difficult to see. Because even with investment, I don't see a pathway for me to do it. That's what's weird for me right now. Like, if I could see a path to doing it with investment, I would probably continue, but I don't see that path laid out before me. Well, a reasonable amount of investment. That's not 10 divines per piece of gear, I guess I should say. Let's go recharge. Yeah, the problem is I find this to be better. That's why I'm trying to keep it. Go leaderships. Yeah, I don't know how I could get leaderships to work. The block is better. I like block. I'm sure the other one is good as well, but I like the block. That's why I'm trying to keep, you know, trying to work around the block. Which is much better synchronized with the leech. I just wish I knew, like, a way to get the deeps that I needed. That's the question here. Where do I find the deeps? But I don't really see a way of taking a build like this from where it is now at 2 points, or where it can go now, which is 2.6, and taking it up to 10. I don't see that being possible. How much you want to do Trickster? I mean, it doesn't have to be Trickster. Oh, the expensive part, yeah. It does seem like it's good for a lot of things that, you know, can throw money at stuff, but at the same time, I don't know why you would throw money at a Trickster then. I feel like you could just do that better on something else for less of a budget. And probably make it more tankier. Very weird ascendancy. Probably outscales the door. You think so? I don't think you could ever match the damage level of a door on a Trickster though. So I guess if maybe just for the defensive side of things. Go full regen. Drop Saphals from the spellblock tree. Use life and Eos. From the rage regen, then use spell Zerker at the damage G. Top of the R. That did very similarly cross my mind earlier when someone said why not just be a door. I was like, well, no, I don't want to be a door with CI, and I was like, wait a second, there is that new thing. I did very much think about that for a microsecond. You can make it immortal. Can't do that with door.
Low on mana. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
A very different setup. Yeah, I mean, realistically, Demon, it's. I'm not saying it's a problem for the build or the ascendancy in general. It's just, it's more of a like me just sitting here going, is there something I'm missing or some reason to, you know, look at Trickster again before, you know, changes come to it, right? Like, it's like, is it an ascendancy for me? And the more I'm looking at it, no, not really. So that's kind of what I'm like, I'm you know, mulling over in my head. Like, is this an ascendancy that it's just not Trickster? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like slowly getting at. I really should get the whole stop being frozen thing, shouldn't I? Like, I'm just going over the Old River. Okay, thanks. Others can do it better, right? Yeah, it's just that's all it is. I'm kind of seeing myself, you know, going through the actions of, okay, this doesn't work, this doesn't work, maybe that does work, but not this way. And just like thinking about that and kind of getting to, you know, leaning towards the point where I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Maybe Trickster is just not the ascendancy for me. Yeah, it is exactly. Like I've been saying it for hours because yeah, it's just a long process of having to go through all the thoughts in my head of like, am I missing something? Because I don't want to just be like, I don't care about Trickster because I played it for a little bit and then I didn't think about stuff. But like going through and thinking about the ideas and seeing of like, okay, well, can it scale stuff the way that I like scaling stuff? Not necessarily. So that's all it's really coming down to. Oh, the freeze immunity, true. I have been saying that for hours. Slow burn joke from the radio station in the Netherlands. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything, that's all. Like realistically, at the end of the day, all I'm worried about is just don't miss something. Yep, I like block, yep. There's no doubt about that. I like block. If I had to choose between spell suppression and block, I like block. And yeah, you can get spell block pretty easily. In the right circumstances, it's very easy. Like, it is crazy to think that if I was a door with the same setup,
Just need a moment to catch
I'd have, you know, pretty good time. Chaos resist would be a problem. Unless I went CI door. Elementals would probably love this, actually. And then just steal Vial from... Yeah, but then you don't get Overleech. It is nice to have the Overleech, that is true. Hard to say no to the Overleech. That's also something you kind of get with Petrified Blood, though, which is nice. You also do get that Overleech. I think it's just my love of putting Petrified Blood on every build I do has made it so that I'm very used to that playstyle. And I like what that brings to the table. And part of that is you get Overleech on Petrified Blood without even thinking about it. But here, you know, specking into it is a little different. Using an Ascendancy to spec into it is not as good feeling. Surprisingly enough. Hmm. Hmm. Too much thinking. My brain has stopped thinking. 'Cause I can't figure out what I'm thinking about anymore. Hmm. Who didn't sleep right now? Should probably be thinking about that. It is 3:02 after all. Yes. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss something. I want to make sure I don't miss something. But I will say, when it comes to spellcasters, it is very nice to just go door or go elementalist, get regen, grab yourself some over resist, slap in petrified blood, pain attunement, bam, you've got a build. It's just, it's too easy. It's too easy to build it that way. Can't even fuck it up. Oh, really? Oh, spy? Hell yeah. Defense that are always going? Yeah. It is true, it is true. You know, realistically, the idea of overleech and the idea of mega regen, they're pretty much the same, right? Like, the idea of me right now and the idea that I usually play, they're very similar styles. Mayor is fully functional and pain-free? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Glad everything went well. Ah, what a weird spot, man. What a weird spot. Oh, Act 10. Wrong act. How does Overleach work again with Petrified Blood? As long as you reserve 49% or less, so that you never reach full HP, your leech doesn't stop. Because you're never technically reaching full HP. Yeah, so you just get Overleach as a part of the build, or as a part of playing it. So makes it very nice. The ultimatum shield. And even, it's called, you get a lot of weird stuff all at once that kind of works with each other. How much is the ultimatum shield?
Not all murders are equal.
What do you want to reserve 51% then? No. You want to reserve, you gotta keep it above the line. Because if you reserve all of it, you hit your reserve, that's your full HP. But if you reserve 49%, you can never reach that 49%. That's the whole point of it. Yeah, if you reach the full like state of your thing, then yeah, you'll stop. Yeah, you basically become an ES life-based character. Backwards. What's backwards? You want to make sure you have 51% unreserved because Petrified Blood does not let you go above 50% HP. Yeah, goobs. Have a good one, dude. I like this thing. I just don't see it doing Ubers. Just don't see it doing Ubers.
Saucy girl.
Good, Lubin. Thank you for graduating from the 420 Blaze It to the 421 and destroying Reno's Levitude. Appreciate that, Goobs.
Just need a moment to
Appreciate it very much. I'm sorry you lost your amazing number. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see a way to do this. I don't see the way to scale it beyond 2.6 million. Scales out this ES sustain? Not really. It's not like I could go Righteous Fire or something. I just flop over. A mega powerful rare ship. The problem is I need to take that and have it be good. Yeah. That's the problem. Yeah. It's like, I can get it there, and then beyond that, the cost just like takes off like a fucking backwards roller coaster. It's like, it's not feasible to try to push this beyond that limit and have it be viable. I can keep playing because I'm having fun, and I probably will, to be honest, because I don't really want to re-roll right now. I'm just having fun making the character, but yeah, it's just the problem of like the cost goes like way too quickly, and I don't want to spend that cost. And it's mostly because I don't want to spend that cost knowing that I could be an elementalist, knowing that I could be an inquisitor, and then not have to incur that cost, right? That's the difference. Is this crit based? Yeah, it is right now. Good night, Reno. That's the problem. I could do this to so many different things and not pay the cost that it's like, why would I pay the cost on this? That's the weird part. That is the weird part about the whole situation. I'm a trickster. Well, I wanted to go CI. I wanted to try that out and go like Mega Leech and have the evasion and Ghost Shrouds and all that stuff, and then go Spell Block for defense, and it feels really good. The problem is just, you know, I'm not gaining enough for doing that by being a trickster. All I'm really gaining is Overleech, and I can kind of make that happen on any build. Holding down right click? Hell yeah. Battle Mage? It's not just Battle Mage, man. It's like Inquisitor and Elementalist, and they have the ability of, you know, you can go the hybrid style and stuff like that. Like, it's, what the fuck? That is a long line of balls. Like, I'm really tanky. It's just the thing I'm not going to be able to get is damage, and that sucks. Like, I'm not going to get near the damage levels of Elementalist and stuff like that. Non-Trickster CI? Yeah. Realistically, it does. Well, like you said, I'm not opposed to that weird rage idea. Seeing how that behaves. I don't know what I would do with it, but it sounds interesting. Yep. But same issue, low life, all that stuff becomes very difficult. I mean, you could actually, well, no. You could, kind of. Don't see a rage. That's a lot. Yo, Chain Breaker. What would I do with that much rage? Just permanently berserk? So yeah, Inquisitor Rage Vortex. You'd have to go... I don't know what you would do with that much rage generation. The other problem with... Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know how you burn that much. Yeah, I'm mad. Yeah, maybe. You know what I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get myself some food. After I identify this entire thing. On this build, yeah, we just don't have another axis of scaling. I've only got the like the base level axes of scaling, which is like spell crit, crit multi, spell damage. This just doesn't have anything else. It's not enough. The problem is to get to Uber DPS, that's enough for normal content. It's enough for me to take on all the content sans Uber. If you want to go kill Uber, you need one more step above that. And that's the problem. With fanaticism? Probably. Oh yeah, the sacrifice would still go through. Triple damage belt. I have to be able to get another bunch of charges or something. I don't know. I don't know. Alternate elements. Getting leadership's price is very difficult. And shock effects, while it's okay, like it would get me, where would it get me? I don't know. 2.6 was this one. Even if I put it to like 35, it's only 3.3. It's not enough. What's up, Lonely? You came as I'm wrapping up. Because I'm hungry. Lumen Pursuit with all quality spell echo and the heist. This is Uber Pinnacle. No, this is on Shaper, or the Shaper Guardians. If I put this to Uber Pinnacle, I got 1,000,000 DPS. That's the problem. Is more than fine. You really think? If you don't die. Like, as a spell where I have to stand still to cast? And you instantly kill them? I probably wouldn't die to spell hits, no. I mean, we can take this guy all the way up and see if it ends up working, but... it's definitely gonna be difficult. Yeah, if you can phase tank them. I don't know if I can. Any help? Yeah. I mean, other than like stealing deadly infusion. But I'm assuming that's a lot of money. Yeah. 11 divines. Yeah. I mean, it's possible I could keep pushing it, and I probably will. Like I said, I'm enjoying the playstyle enough that I don't want to stop. Explosive expert. Probably more, to be honest. If I had to guess between the two. Five. There's only two up. The difference there being... I'd have to get a little bit of both damage types. It's doable. I could always put that on a ring. but careful planning comes off, and then forbidden. What's in a Sigma about? Yeah. Let's see what they look like. .7. Bumps it up to 4 mil. Well, I mean, for 5 divines, I guess 4 mil's not bad. Just gotta change some stuff around to get 2 different type of elements. Maybe enough. Then what's the other one look like? 4 million. Okay, so they're about the same. Depends on how I'm getting them. Oh yeah, true. Opportunistic for that. Just 20% more. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep trying it and see where we go. Defensively it feels good, so it's just a matter of can I get it offensively to feel good. But seeing as that's 35% shock, I'm definitely gonna have to invest in the shock increased effect elements there. I'm gonna have to get that as well. I'm gonna need that shock to actually have a value to it. Max shock can be dropped. Find damage. It's just weird to find damage on this build. Like, you know, the 2 big scalars, Pain Attunement and Righteous Fire being gone, are so painful for a setup. Because Righteous Fire alone is 1.6 million DPS. Just straight up 40% more. So it's just like, it's really hard to find scaling when you don't have the ability to, like, spec into that stuff. Yeah, I haven't done CI. I did 1 CI build, I think, in the time I've been streaming. So yeah, it's just so... I don't really do it because I like my Pain Attunement, I like my Righteous Fire. So pushing the DPS up to that normal value that I'm used to take on, like, you know, endgame content kind of in a brain dead style is a lot more difficult when you don't have the boost from that coming in hot and heavy. You definitely feel it as a result. All about the pain. Mm-hmm. Clusters. I don't think I can even like attempt to fit clusters in anymore. This is already level 94 here. So getting in clusters means I'm having to take something off, and I kind of need to like do the travel that I'm doing for most of the stuff. To get crit and everything. So I don't really see a way of doing that either. And this is all gonna have to stay the same. And then we just lose inspiration. Oh, trade. I don't know. It's all very, very weird. CI's love, CI's life. No, CI has very little life. I'm sitting on my drawer sideways. Well done. Enjoy your axe of jacks. Yeah. Alright. We'll continue from there tomorrow. Mine was a double corrupted with some pretty good double corrupts on it. Boop. There we go. I was like, where's my button? God damn button being missing. Anyway. Yeah, it's been an interesting day of me pounding my head against something. You know what? I'm taking a cue from Mark Zuckerberg. I got the sweet baby Ray sitting next to me. You know it's gonna be a good night. You know it's all gonna work out. We got that sweet baby Rays. It's all gonna work out. I forgot that was there. I looked over. I'm like, what the hell's behind my water can? Anyway, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you've had a good one. Spoops, Viraj, Ernest, Schumber, Goobs. Greatly appreciate the resubs, gifted subs, bits, bobs, release. Those of you lurking about not chatting, thank you so much for being here. Hopefully it's been a good lurk. To the rest of you blankings away in chat, Zagmas, Kaisers, Drugans, Tatos, Jays, Nips, Mars, Virages, Mangoes, OPC Foods. Hopefully you'll have a good evening, Snakes, Axelaxes, Nitrosis, Trust, Limits, and all the rest of yous, Lonelies, Nosos. You have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. I seem to be getting slightly better. At least it's not getting worse, whatever the fuck I have sickness-wise. So that's good. But hopefully it stays at this level. Ugh. Though it does tire me out quite rapidly. Anyway, I'm out of here. You guys have a good one. I shall see you again tomorrow. Till then, find some loot, because I'm not finding any. Peace.